So let's get into it. See if I can remember what's going on. Lister to be checked twice. Oh, I see what you're doing here. Yeah, you're probably right. Okay, so I have some amount of rep and quite a lot of impatience, which is a little scary. Do I have deserted caravans? What is a deserted caravan? So probably not. What I have is a bunch of orders that I can't really fulfill. The gold perk. Yes, I do, actually. I guess if I... Is there a button I can press to look at all of these in a way that's more accessible than mousing over them one at a time? I have barrels, and I have boosted food production speed for rainwater, which is cool. And empathy lowers hostility, which is fantastic. I thought I had a thing for opening glades at specific times, but maybe that was a previous run. Must have been a previous run. Summaries of your current production speed, newcomer timer, etc. I mean, there's this, but that's not exactly what I'm looking for. Alright, well, hostility 3 is kind of a lot of hostility. And we still haven't run into any blight rot, despite being at the appropriate level. So maybe it's time to just open my way into some Forbidden Glades and start getting some reputation. Because boy howdy do I need some reputation. What do you have for sale? Ah, I bought specialized boots. That sounds like a thing I would buy. Small farm and fungal growth. What farm do I have? I've got plantations. Okay, yeah, don't need small farms then. I've got an empty blight post because it's full of its thing, so that's fine. Yo, Brynry! Thank you so much for the continued support. Welcome back to the adventuring party. Happy Friday to you as well. I have a small foraging camp with nothing to forage. Blight incantation is a working effect. Oh, I must be working on something. I love working on things. I have a trapper's camp with nothing to forage. Harvester's camp with plenty to forage. Oh, I've really foraged stuff out, haven't I? I think I don't have tools, is my problem here. Oh, I do have tools. Well, let's send it on, shall we? Although getting the oil... Ooh, getting the oil might actually be a thing I need to do. And I was waiting until this dot to see if it was going to be a better source of packs of crops before packing up crops in the makeshift post. Because I don't think I have a better source for crops at the moment. Nope. And nobody is happy enough to just give me reputation. That would be too easy. I think I've gotten maybe some amount of reputation from people. Yeah, I've gained a full rep point from humans. I have not gained a full rep point from dwarves yet, or beavers. I have not gained a full rep point, although I've gained some rep from lizards. I have exactly one person free and a lot of people homeless, so I suppose I should work on that. Suppose I should fix my homelessness problem. Oh, I'm working on fixing my homelessness problem. Good. Good. That makes me happy. And it looks like we're trying to open our way into here. So that's great. I am making, if not all the right moves, at least some of the right moves. Some moves are being made, and hopefully they are correct moves. So that's good. Large stone deposit. Do I have a stonecutter's camp? Presumably I do somewhere. I guess they're working on collecting... Where is it? Move to. Right click. Nope. Right. Right? Right arrow. Huh. Okay. Oh, it's collecting sea marrow. Yeah, that's correct. I agree with that. I don't disagree with your location. I think we have one mine going already. Keep on doing your thing. You're doing great, buddies. Thanks for helping out. 20 out of 20 base charges. So that means this mine will eventually run out of copper? How do I know how many charges are left in this mine? Is that even a thing? I guess I will find out at some point. Almost assuredly, it'll let me know if I run into issues. Alright, well, how am I for resources? What am I worried about? I've got plenty of sacrificial stuff. Look at all that sea marrow. Heck yeah. I've got a decent chunk of tools. I appear to have burned a lot of my trade goods. That's understandable. A bunch of packs of provisions for these trade routes that may or may not be completing soon. So I'm gonna get that order done relatively soon. Actually, if I could just complete all of these orders, I would be done. We'd be out of here. Any crafting resources I need to know about and or care about? I'm out of flour. Are we producing flour? We are producing flour. At a not very impressive rate. Looking at these, it looks like I have never owned a single mushroom in my entire career, so that's cool. That's fine, that's cool. That's cool and fine. But let's make some flour, though. Like, flour is important, and I would rather have the flour than the 7 roots. I'm pretty sure. So that's fine. Probably fine. Some number of things are probably fine. Yeah, I guess that's good enough. Let's just go. And see what comes up next. Allow time to resume. Maybe our little idiots will accomplish something. Alright, so this is good. I wanted to get up above 100 drizzle water for the food production perk. But I don't need to be holding on to that many more rain collectors. Like I will end up using the other waters. But we don't need to fully cap. And oh, what am I using water on? Water doesn't, oh, that's production. What would I be using storm water on? Porridge. Porridge is a good place to use storm water, honestly. These are both the same. I don't know how much dew I want. I was only gonna use grain on this? We could definitely use herbs. What else am I using herbs on? What else am I using herbs on? Porridge, yes, great. Biscuits, fine. Happily. Packs of crops. Or not crops, pack of provisions. Yeah, that's probably fine. All right, well, if we're producing porridge, I should probably keep track of how much porridge we're producing, right? Who's a porridge eater? Any of y'all porridge eaters? Humans are porridge eaters. All right, we're going to limit porridge to 18. Recipes that use metal don't use much metal. Making even a little metal is kind of stressful. An understandable opinion. Fungal growth does not matter in the slightest, and I don't need a small farm. So the question is, am I buying anything here? I don't think I need to buy anything for the purposes of orders. And on the whole, I think we are producing things. So we're probably okay. I think I bought some food from you. But I'm okay now. Yeah. Off with ya. Herbalism camp has nothing nearby. Okay, let's go to... There's herbs and there's berries. I think I want the herbs more than I want the berries. Because we're doing good on food generally. And I'm prioritizing using herbs for... Why is... Yeah, doing good on food generally. And I think herbs are a good rate for making the other things. I guess I can use the berries for most of the things that I wanted to use herbs for, but berries can also be eaten. So we'll just harvest the herbs first, I guess. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure there was anything like intelligible here. We're moving into clearance. That's fine. Move into clearance. How are these shelters coming along? Slowly, if at all. Once the shelters are built, I feel like I probably want to move somebody back into the rainwater collector in order to help with that porridge business. Once this is built, everybody's going to be sheltered, which is exciting. That's good news. Cool, everybody's sheltered. So let's get... I feel like I got one more person, maybe some job finished. If I had more porridge and biscuits, that would be great. Oh, I think part of the problem is I'm running out of food because I'm working on a thing that's removing my food as I work on it. Right? Yeah, no. That's a different thing. Never mind. Completely different thing. Do I want the oil? My first shot at pickled goods. Or I could take a lot of amber and some grace. Find oil somewhere else. Oh, I wanted to trade for oil. That was the thing that I wanted to do. Old Farloof is coming. Sounds like the kind of guy that might have some oil for me. Alright, well, keep it up, idiots. You're doing great. Could build another farm out here. I think that might have been a thing that I wanted to do. Mine has no available ore. Ah, it does happen. Okay. Well, I can't move it, so I guess let's reclaim it. And then I can build a new mine over these coppers. if that's a thing I want to do. If I want to build a new mine, I'm better doing it over these coppers because they're closer. So let's do that. Again, assuming this is a thing I even want to do. Upgrades. Nothing on this list says it's upgradable. But maybe I would have seen that on the other one. Maybe once this mine is built, they'll let me know how it's upgradable. Alright, and then... I think I am, in fact, going to build a plantation here. Doesn't look like there's... this spot would, in fact, be able to see all of the fields. Except I can't build there because there's trees. How dare there be trees? Alright, well, clear out the trees. I definitely want things to be optimal. If optimal is an option. And this... oh, the first step of this completed. So now I have to make decisions about the second step of this. I guess I got... yep, I got a tablet. Conservation. And a tablet. At the cost of... more scrolls than I currently have. And some amount of sea marrow. Sea marrow's easy. Or I could spend some water and some wood to get... steel drills? Basically, and some coal? I think I'll spend some scrolls. Because I know we're making scrolls. I think scrolls is like the one thing of those that we're actually making. If I spelled it correctly, maybe I'd have an answer. Yeah. Like, this feels potentially more appealing than salvaging it. Like, salvaging is kind of... that's a decent chunk of rewards, honestly. But, excavate is, like, yet another step of thing. So... good? Bad? Unclear? A thing I can spend my people on. Hello, Vera. How's it going? They're already committed. Might as well continue to commit them. I guess it's a good thing I looked at it, because it didn't actually show me what it was doing. Like, I didn't get an alert for it, which is a little bit of a bummer. Just doing the rando? Excellent. Do that rando. Hello. Builders. What are you doing? Quit slacking and build the mine. This needs... okay. Also, if my idiots could find their way towards cutting their way into this next glade, I think that would be good. Are you set to not cut into glades? You are set to not cut into glades. Because I'm worried about hostility, maybe? It seems like a thing I could reasonably be worried about if I was in the business of worrying about things. I've got a tea house with no one in it. Tea house. I guess I salvaged a tea house? Did I have people work at the tea house? Is incense good? Happy anniversary, Garrett. Thank you so much for the 2 years of continued support. Welcome back to the adventuring party. Happy to have you around. Tea doesn't do anything unless I have a bathhouse, tea doctor, or market. So I guess I don't care. We've got someplace else producing porridge at about the same rate. And we've got someplace else producing water skins at about the same rate. Did I get you anything? I got you in Against the Storm stream. Is that assertion a question? Not really, no. I have seen places where I could turn tea in for value, right? Like if I choose the right glade thing, maybe I could use tea to do a thing. But overall, I'm not going to worry about tea until I find a thing that says you need tea. And then I'll frantically try and make some tea, which is going to be a dangerous proposition, I'm sure. Can I just start working on this? I feel like I could just start working on this. Ready to send this to the Citadel. Get me some reputation, please. This impatience is starting to hurt. Although, the impatience is keeping my hostility a little low. So maybe hurt is not correct. Like, I want impatience to be around here all of the time. Never at the end, but always close to the end. That would be helpful. Ah, I finished the trade routes. Good, good. There's also new trade routes. If I wanted amber. Which, I mean, I do want amber. But if you're going to charge me $2.98 for 3 amber, I'm going to tell you to get wrecked. $1.76 for 2 amber? Like, it's not... These are not good deals. I thought you were supposed to be offering me better deals. I don't even know that these are better deals. Like, I guess they're not negative value. But they're hardly worth spending materials on. Yeah, I know there's a range of quality. I was hoping that range of quality would be more in my favor as I became more... as I got better standing. But anecdotally, having seen 1, maybe 2 possible deals since then, they don't appear to have improved. Yeah, I guess I'll sell this. It's not like I'm doing anything with the training goods right now anyway. Oh, I still need to fulfill this. Give me the grace. I would like the grace. Oh, what was I gonna pick here? I see. I was gonna wait until I had a way to fulfill education or leisure. And I currently have neither, so I'm not choosing either of these. Is this a way to fulfill education or leisure? It's leisure. We found leisure. Well, leisure's one of my orders, so I guess I'm taking the tavern. Guildhouse seems very good. Trade routes improve your trade relationship. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, doing a trade route means that you will be getting better trade deals later on. I'm also aware that traders rip you off. They are in the business of turning a profit. Guildhouse seems like it does very cool things. Right? Guildhouse and the guild's welfare. Traders arrive faster. +1 to global resolve every time you sell goods worth 75 amber. That's... Well, if I get this right now, it's +3 global resolve. That's wild. This is presumably from selling stuff to traders directly, as opposed to through trade routes. This will get me... Ah, +3 to global resolve. Huh. And this will get me... Oh, I need a clan hall for the other thing, though. Ah! %, greater foraging yield. Wow. Wow. Okay. So which of these which of the which of the orders am I going to try and fulfill? I know I'll need exactly a clan hall. And then some way of fulfilling leisure and or some way of fulfilling education for the other order. So as much as I would like either of these two, I'll be honest with you, I think I take the clan hall because I know I need exactly a clan hall, and the other one is more flexible. So let's build a clan hall. Okay, so this is showing me the radius of the hearth. For building a clan hall, does the radius of the hearth matter? Direct question. Feel free to answer. Like, the hearth cares about residences nearby, and the hearth cares about decorations, but I haven't seen any indication that the hearth cares about anything else. Unless some of these bonuses are specifically within the hearth's radius, but I don't think that's the case. Oh, 3rd level, which I cannot currently get to, requires... Okay, that's why that makes a difference. Got it. Perfect. Thank you. Okay, so it doesn't make a difference, which means just build this anywhere as long as it's built. Maybe not exactly anywhere, since it is going to need to be supplied with training gear, which is being made by my weaver. Ooh, I can also supply incense if I had incense, which alas I don't. Oh well. Yeah, there's a lot of perks. This is like my 3rd actual real run. So there's a lot of stuff I don't have. Put it here. No. I'll put it... Yeah, we'll put it there. This can get moved out of the way. Could even build some paved roads if I wanted to burn some stone on it. Oh, I don't need 2 clan halls. Let's have just 1 clan hall. That seems like a good amount of clan hall. And we have new people, which means I need more buildings. Also, it's about to be storm. And this is clickable. Because I could still sell off some amber, some sea marrow. Yeah, I guess. It is technically positive value compared to trading with a trader directly. And also maybe gives me more amber later. Alright. Also, I have just piles of sea marrow, so I'm not that concerned about it. So we have an extra lizard, which is good. Lizard's got to work in the clan hall. I'm not going to worry about the tea house yet. This opened up, which means I can now build that plantation here that I wanted. And this can be moved back to opening up the next Forbidden Glade. Not Forbidden Glade, Dangerous Glade. I think we are not ready for Forbidden Glades. But I want this to be finished. And that's taking its sweet time. And also, I don't want to open it during a storm. So we'll open it at the start of the next phase. Okay, great. Here we go. Not in Hostility 3 is the important part of this. Lizard resolve is low. Aware. Understood. Classically, resolve has not dropped fast enough that negative resolve has mattered. So I'm not going to worry about it until it looks like it's actually going to get close enough that I'm going to lose lizards. Speaking of, where are my lizards? I've got lizards working a brickyard? Terrible news. Get out of there. Alright, that has improved things, at least slightly. Nothing can be sacrificed in this hearth, sure. Only my main hearth can be sacrificed. My small hearth is just there, you know. Comfortable. Oh, so only the main hearth gives the global bonus. Interesting. Okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. That would make the small hearths really valuable otherwise. I completed a Glade event. Sweet. Losing impatience did not bump me to the next level. That's also great. Good news, everybody. Lizard resolve is low. Still? They'll figure it out. I trust them. What is this problem? You are slow. Because you're exhausted. Because you are homeless. Right. Well, let's get you unhomeless. There we go. Fixed your problem. Problem is gone. Oh, this shows where they're working. That's kind of cool. Let's see. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. What else is happening? I need more training gear. Oh, they're burning the training gear. I see what's happening. Maybe don't burn training gear until we have enough training gear for the order. You've got to find something to make training gear out of, which is a bit of a problem. Oh dear. $18. Not enough. 2 training gear short. This is so cursed. I should not have sold that training gear. Miserable. luxury goods, leather, mushrooms, and insects. Yep. None of those things. Nothing blighty yet. I think the reason I was hesitant about the dangerous glades is because I was worried about blight. You want the training gear stuff, yeah? That's brawling, that's what this is. Okay. Is this actually gonna... Are the lizards gonna die? Okay, fix that. Please do not die, lizards. Also beavers. Hey, they're gonna go above the reputation threshold. That's great news. Newcomer arrival. Maybe they're not gonna go above the reputation threshold. Each newcomer group has 2 additional... I'm okay, honestly, on villager count. I would rather not have more mouths to feed. Royal Stormwalkers secured the trail to your settlement. Newcomers will arrive 25% quicker. Are these not the same perk? These feel like they're the same perk. They are sort of related. I mean, they are at least a little bit related. I don't actually know how newcomers scale. It feels like later in the game, your newcomer groups are bigger. So Secure Trail will get you more newcomers faster than +2 newcomers. Crowded Caravan doesn't scale with years. Right. Right, it is always 2. As opposed to 25% quicker gives you that many newcomers. Oh, okay. So if I wanted more newcomers faster, I would take Secure Trail. But if it was very early, I might take Crowded Caravan if I needed it. But also I might just decline. I'm kind of into decline here, since I have 47 people in my village as is. And I don't really think I need that many more people. I mean, I have buildings that I could stick them into, so it's not like I can't use them. But I'm not... It's more mouths to feed. Well, I guess I feed more mouths by putting more people to work. Alright, we'll take Secure Trail. Speaking of newcomers, what are you bringing with you? A bunch of planks. This is 8. This is 7. A bunch of planks or some food and some copper bars. I think I'm into the copper bars. Now I have trade routes I can fulfill. Parts? Sell my parts? Those are my parts, though. I don't have a lot of parts. Alright, I think it's time to start making packs of crops, unfortunately. If I am going to complete agriculture, I feel like there are only so many ways for me to do so. And this I probably want to be something that fulfills the last order, rather than something that gets me a better ratio on packs of crops. Again, assuming that is an option. People are unhappy because they're homeless, which is fixable. We have a million people that can go to work. So let's put them to work, I guess. How is this going? Oh, this is built. Excellent. Just make some food. How am I using plant fiber? In scrolls and in fabric. Okay, fair enough. How much plant fiber do I have? Plenty. Okay, yes. Yeah, you can just stick to the berries. Food is good. We like food. I'm gonna need one more of these, aren't I? This is not gonna be enough. We also need woodcutters. Hostility 4! Here we go! The people are unhappy. This is Drizzle. Nobody needs to be working in Drizzle, actually. Since it's capped, it's not going to get any better. We've got nobody in here. So let's get some people in there. I can do arena! What does this get me? +1 to Lizard Resolve for every 70 training gear produced. Dope. Which means we can start doing brawling again. Hubs and hearth levels. Very useful to set up hubs in faraway glades so that your villagers don't have to walk all the way back to the town center just to deposit collected goods or take a break. Oh! Hearths are for breaks! Okay. A warehouse and a small hearth. Can't be placed too close to other hearths. Yep. Yep. Understood. Lizard house, or leisure, or luxury. Well, it's either leisure or knowledge. I don't have ways to produce ale, but I do have 30 ale. Wait, no. I don't know that I have 30 ale. I don't know that I have any ale. Still no education thing, which I'm much better at producing. But I guess I will take the one that fulfills the one that matches the possible order. The leisure order. Yeah, I don't have a way to produce ale. That's a little frustrating. So, I still might not be able to make this. It would have been good if it had been the education one. Alas. That was not an option. So I'll take the leisure one and we'll figure out whether or not I can actually fulfill it. But yes, at the bare minimum, let's build that town hall, that tavern. How's this going? It's going. Alright, y'all can open glades. So please, let's open glades. Let's open a glade. We've got people to do stuff, so let's get in there and do stuff. Wow, actually produced all of... No, I can't produce. That's the problem here. Understandable. But I do want to switch people back in the beginning of clearance. So I keep an eye out for that. Dangerous glade discovered. All right, what have we got? Reeds, roots, drizzlewing nest, copper vein, fertile soil, medium abandoned cache. Honestly, I can fill out... I can just finish 2 caches, and that'll get me there. We're very close. Tea doctor. I think I would like a tea doctor, wouldn't I? Treatment and brawling. That would be new. Otherwise, I'm getting herbs and vials of pigments, so not a big deal. And this... Does this just win me the game? Not quite. This plus 2 orders wins me the game. I don't have the tools for it at the moment. I will have to acquire tools. I could burn it down, or I could perform the ritual at the cost of corruption, which would get me another converted totem of denial. Another? This ain't my first rodeo, but this might be my first totem of denial? Unclear. I get porridge and crystallized dew if I burn it down. And if I perform the ritual, blocks the ability to sacrifice goods in the hearth. This is just a decoration? Like, it doesn't actually do anything besides being a decoration? That's... I don't know that I like that. Oh, it grants a global resolve bonus. There it is. There is a thing that it does, and the thing that it does is grant a global resolve bonus. Y'all should get a park. Let's see. This now has something to forage again. So I suppose we should employ some people. This now has something to forage again also. That's great. And neither of these give me resolve. Not resolve, reputation. There's so many different words in this game. This game has so many words. Does this game have beavers? It does. Look, there's beavers right there. They're basically dwarves, but for the purposes of this game, they're beavers. Also, we might need tea if I'm going to keep the tea house. Worry about keeping the tea house later. For now, I guess let's get some corruption. Since I don't know how much this matters. Don't have... Oh, I do have ale. Interesting. I wonder where that ale came from. But anyway, scrolls are a thing I'm producing, so those are easy to burn. I'm a fan of corruption. Let's go get corrupted. Y'all can start avoiding glades again. And begin working towards... Actually, let's cut our way into these small glades. I like small glades. No, we just need to win. Let's start working our way into this bigger glade. Just, you know, don't yet. But pretend you're going to. And then as soon as I have the tools, we are sending this to the Citadel. Should I start working on the... Still have a bunch of unemployed people. No, we need buildings. Please finish building the buildings. And then I'll work on other things. Other related things. How's this coming along? It's going. Cool. So now I'm on stage 3. 2 rep? Monstrous. Huh. Requires pipes. Okay, this is worth burning parts for. Let's get this done. Barrels are free. Scientific award. Reconstruction. The reconstructed skeleton of an ancient species of snake. Grant sea marrow for copper ore production. Whoa! Also 2 full rep. Like, that's game winning. Well, not quite game winning, but very close to game winning. I'm gonna request that trader. Where's that trader? 40 seconds. I can wait 40 seconds. I'm not that impatient. Okay, so it turns out going through the excavation thing actually very worthwhile, despite the salvage perks being very high. Excavating is pretty high value. Plus 0.28 reputation per minute. I love it. You love to see it. Get that resolve boost? Heck yeah. Trader arrived. It's the guy. Does he have oil? He does not have oil. He does have parts. Builders construct buildings faster. Okay. Plus 2 to copper bars production, which I still don't know how to do. Reputation. Absolutely. Yeah, okay. We've got this one not exactly in the bag, but it's, you know, right next to the bag. I need 6 of these. So I need to give up some amount of other things. I have so much amber. Can I fill in the gap with 0.14 worth of any one thing? Oh my god, wildfire essence is expensive. Sure cannot. But that lets me resolve this. But also, since 14 reputation wins, I'm just waiting for this to finish. The moment this finishes, it's over. So I guess nothing else matters. I just need to keep my people alive for long enough for this to finish. Cool! Y'all are doing great. Keep it up. Track. That's cool. Getting a lot of rep out of this, too. Wow, these are some happy lizards. I have never seen such happy lizards in my life. Look at how happy these lizards are. Good work, lizards. Quality job. God, dude, what a boost. What an incredibly powerful technique. Yo, Mershana! Thank you for the 77 months of continued support. Welcome back to the adventuring party. And, yeah, happy to have you around. Numbers go up? They sure do. All the numbers, they gotta keep going up. Trader departure. Yep, he's gonna go, and that's alright. I've gotten everything I wanted out of him. I don't know why he didn't bring oil with him, the jerk. But aside from that, I am okay with what has happened here. And we don't really need to pick up anything else from you. So, see you later. Are you not working on this? You are working on this, just very slowly. Because we don't have any of these things. Yeah, okay, that checks out. What's its cool, unique thing? So this is more roguelike, actually, than just a city builder. It is a city builder roguelike. It is run-based, with a lot of meta progression, and a bunch of different scaling ways to manage difficulty. 6 people free?
Yeah.
I'll put some of you to work here. You've got nothing to do, eh? All the trade goods, sure. You've got nothing to do, that also makes sense. That makes sense, that is sensible. That's deliberately empty. You've got nothing to do? I'm full up on porridge? I have no porridge. Because I have no water. Water is coming. The storm crushes you at some point. You win. You can win. So the blue bar is your victory condition. Once this is filled up, you win. If the red bar fills up, you lose. And if all your people leave, you lose. But so far, I have never had a person die on me, so that's pretty good. But yeah, at this point, I am very close to winning. I am 1.2 reputation away from a victory. And the moment this finishes, I get 2 reputation. So I'm just keeping my idiots alive until they finish doing the thing. You can win runs? Come on, you can win runs on a Friday. This will be a victory condition on veteran, which is exciting. What was that? That was a sound effect that was intended to indicate that something happened. I crossed a reputation. That was it. I got a full reputation point. I crossed a threshold. And I have 1 minute and 7 seconds until victory is declared. This is also correspondingly impatience -1. Yeah, which is really relevant for hostility. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's potentially troubling. Look at all that sea marrow. We're doing great. Our gold mine has collapsed. We require more Vespene gas. We're under attack! Oh, your sound card works perfectly. In the rear with the gear. There it is. Level up. Ah, I unlocked harpies. Hooray. Smelters. Ah, I can finally make copper bars. This was the problem. I didn't have any blueprints that could make copper this whole time. So of course I was never being offered anything. Bathhouse? Oh, cool. People love baths. A cooperage seems relevant. Coats, 2-star coats. Good coats. Economic migration. Rumor has it that your settlement is one of the wealthiest in the realm. Newcomers will arrive 15% quicker and bring 10% more goods for every 1 level of standing you have with other settlements on trade routes. Waha. Ho ho. Okay. Urban planning. For every 10 completed trade routes, all houses will have room for 1 more person. Yo. It's not exactly good, but it's fun, sure. But yeah, harpies are exciting. There are new people, a noble and fragile species, with a primal aggressive side. They excel at alchemy and love to work with cloth. Neat. Good experience points. I completed some deeds, so those are going to be rewards. I got some seal fragments. I got a score. That's a score, for sure. Definitely one of the scores of all time. And I got food stockpiles. But I still don't have any of the other currencies. There's like other currencies that I could be... Other meta progression currencies that I could be awarded and did not get awarded. But that means we've won a run. Finally. This goddamn particular run has been going on for entirely too long. But now, Fox Glen is real. So we got 2 cities. 18 years before the next Blightstorm. I guess I better make it over to this bronze seal. I have the fragments for it. Wonder if I'll make it. We'll sure try. 9 years settlement. I mean, I never claimed to be good at this game. Not yet, anyway. Hello, Aunt Lori. It isn't my favorite nephew. You mean your only nephew? Does it matter? Aunt Lori lets out a hearty laugh. We have reason to celebrate. I hear you did pretty well with your first settlements. Feels weird, huh? Investing so much time and energy into a town, and then leaving it as soon as it becomes self-sufficient. Is it self-sufficient? I like the change of scenery. Oh. Aunt Lori raises an eyebrow. Interesting. Usually new viceroys aren't so eager to move on. Listen, lady, I have been at that town for upwards of 6 hours. I am very ready to move on. But that's good. You seem to be getting used to this new life quite quickly. Does she only have 1 arm? Is that what's going on here? Is that why her image is so weird? She's the queen's hand? I guess if she had another arm, she'd be the queen's hands. And who knows? Maybe someday you'll join our brothers and sisters on the frontier in their never-ending fight against the sealed ones. The sealed ones? The sealed ones? The sealed ones? Fight against the... Hello? Fight against the sealed ones? I don't know that I want that. Can you tell me a story? Ooh, this is a new option. Where does she keep her armies? I believe in the barracks. I think there's a barracks. I know the... you might have been looking for in her sleeveys, but I'm pretty sure there's some barracks. I hear you've gained the trust of the flock. Must be exciting to finally be able to take harpies with you on an expedition. It is! I am excited! But before you embark with them, there are a few things you should know. Oh. They are native to the Red Mountain, so when the Citadel was first built, their home was forcibly incorporated into the city limits. Ah, I love a good casteist slavery story. As you can imagine, this sparked a lot of conflict in the kingdom's early years, particularly between the harpies and the lizards, who never had much fondness for one another to begin with. It also didn't help that back then, the harpies were battling a new and strange disease that took away their ability to fly. Oh, poor flightless harpies. To this day, they still require constant treatment. A shadow of sorrow passes over Aunt Lori's face, and it's uncertain if they will ever fully recover. So that's that. Okay, so about these deeds. Experience! Gimme. Trade goods worth 600 amber. I've traded some goods. Yeah, she's only got the 1 sleevey is the problem. And I have won a game with a reconstructed sea serpent skeleton in the Scarlet Orchard. That's very specific. That is very specific. But okay, I will take the XP. What is this? Big Shelter. Ooh. That's bigger than a normal shelter. Thank you. What is this? Pipe Ending. It's a decoration. Okay. Cute. And then we can look at upgrades to spend my bread on. Okay, this is the highest I can go. Villager speed increase in favor. This is Obsidian Archive. I kind of need to do more Obsidian Archive stuff. Blueprint reroll, additional blueprint choice, consumption control. Well, additional blueprint choice sounds fantastic. So I guess we'll unlock consumption control. Where is the hearth thing? Cornerstone pool increase. I do like cornerstones. I guess I've already unlocked this one, haven't I? No, I haven't unlocked this one. Which is new embarkation bonuses. +1 embarkation points. This is new embarkation bonuses and also unforeseen riches. Permanent +1% boost to the global chance of producing double yields. That's appealing. And I have yet to find machinery. I've also yet to find artifacts. So with 34 food stockpiles left over, that's 22. That's 40. That's 64. That's 88 in terms of things I could actually buy right now. 34 is not a lot. Pay Amber to reroll blueprints, I see. And where is the hearth thing? Here it is. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get to the next level of hearth thing until I get some artifacts and also level 7 and also some machinery. Heck. Essential blueprint. So essential blueprints are ones you start with, right? This just gives these blueprints to you instead of you needing to roll into them? That's kind of cool, especially because it means that you won't see them in the roll list, right? You're never going to get those offered as rewards. So it gives you a little bit more freedom in that pool. But I guess I can get any one of these 3 up here, and also exactly this, which, not bad. So now I can get any one of the remaining things. 1 additional cornerstone option. A new embarkation bonuses. Rerolls. And an embarkation point. I feel like the point is actually probably the most valuable thing for me right now, so I'll take that. And we'll start a new game. Yeah? Could look at my game history. This is a lot of information that I don't know how to care about. So I'm going to not care about it. Alright, so we really got to make our way up to there, but let's make it closer to the question mark first. Coral Forest versus the Marshlands. Well, the Marshlands, I think, is the same thing that I've been doing, right? Conditions. Gathering speed is increased by 10% for every 2 workers assigned to gathering camps. Huh. This is new. Enormous life forms. Giant resource nodes can be found in Forbidden Glades. Each glade will have a different one. Neat. Super neat. You get leather out of trees. Gross. Gross. And what about here? Diverse flora. Vegetation here mutates into unique strands. Each type of tree provides distinct bonus resources. Wild. Inspiring pressure. Villagers have a 3% higher chance of producing double yields for each hostility level. Okay, sure. So do I go up to Viceroy? Make things even harder? Viceroy is 3x hostility multiplier. Whereas Veteran is 2x and a max hostility of 16. I mean, the rule here is keep going up until I lose, right? So, we're gonna keep going up till I lose. Start me with more villagers. Start me with some wood. And I can either take stone or clay, or I can take both foods. I'll take both foods. Sounds like something from Dwarf Fortress if you embark on an evil biome. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, we're gonna try and make our way towards this question mark. And also experience things. And also aim for the bigger stockpile rewards. This is... If I had gone to the other one, I would have less stockpile rewards because it is another hex adjacent to a previous settlement. Length 14. And now I get to choose which of these I start with. 6 beavers and some insects and clay, or 5 lizards, 2 humans, and a bunch of food and some water skins. I think I'd rather have the water skins than the clay, right? Lot of stone, and stone and clay fulfill the same niche. So, yeah. Cool, let's do it. Here we go. Alright, we're up at Viceroy difficulty now. Which means we're playing the real game. We're finally allowed to play the real game, maybe. This is reduction to global hostility. To global resolve, rather. This is speed off-road decreased. Recipes producing building materials yield 50% fewer goods in Hostility 3. Hunger is way worse in Hostility 3. Hunger is doubled. Hostility 5, fading. Services. 5% chance of perishing every 15 seconds. Oh boy! So we need to make sure that our people are serviced if we're gonna get into a high enough hostility. Well, I think I'd rather not have my villagers have high chance to just die. That seems less ideal. Oh, this is a really cool biome. This is so pretty. Look at this. How neat. How neat. Alright, Hostility and Forest Mysteries. You start each settlement with Hostility of the Forest at level 0. As your town grows, this hostility will slowly increase. Yeah, because trees are the enemies here. Trees are villains. Some actions can lower hostility. Forest Mysteries are generated at the start of each game based on the map's difficulty and biome. Each effect is only active during its corresponding season. Positives during drizzle, and negatives during storm. Okay. Sacrificing. I think I know about sacrificing. Do believe I have read this one. During especially hard times, you can sacrifice additional goods. Not people, goods. to gain temporary positive effects. Yep. I am aware. That's good. Consumes resources at a very high rate. Yep. Consumption control. This is new. You can control what your villagers are allowed to eat and which needs they can fulfill using the consumption control panel. Consumption control! There you can use the checkboxes assigned to each species and item to customize what is being consumed and what is forbidden. Villagers can get upset and suffer a resolve penalty if they are forbidden from consuming goods that are available in the settlement's warehouses. Wow. This penalty will be even higher if another species is allowed to consume said goods. Sure. I get it. I get it. I understand. How do you control TV? Hell of a question. Hell of a question. All right, let's start on very first thing we need is housing and wood cutting. We have some food here and some reeds there. We have a lizard in the ancient hearth, which is correct. And we have some blueprints to choose from. Is that correct? Who else can I put here? I could put anybody here. I'm not going to put the beaver. My one beaver. So they get the specialization bonus, which makes them happy. But they also are producing +1 to global resolve. Whereas you... It doesn't tell me what you do. No, it does tell me what you do. Impatience grows slower.
Oh.
Fuel consumption is decreased. Okay, so, actually, having a beaver here might be worthwhile. But I want beavers working my, my woodcutter's camp, so that's a little more difficult. Yeah, I think right now, the fuel consumption is more important than the other thing. No harpies? Yeah. We got a boring regular start. I will do 2 woodcutters camps, because I think that's correct. Could have a big shelter. How big is it? Oh, planks. We don't have planks. Never heard of a plank. Recipes. So consumption control. Clothing, complex food, and services. There's only one kind of clothing. There's a lot of different foods and a lot of different services, but only one kind of clothing. Not everybody cares about clothing. You are or are not allowed to eat raw foods, or even specific raw foods. And that's a general thing. And then race specific, you can choose who is allowed to eat the complex food. If, for example, you wanted to save all your porridge for people that get resolve from porridge. Just as an example. Okay. Well, there's a lot of different services that are available, huh? I didn't realize how many services there were available. Okay, cool. All right, and what do we have here? A lot of options. Oh no, too many options. I don't know how to think about this. Leatherworker, carpenter, brickyard. Carpenter produces tools, which has classically been a thing I cared about. Leatherworker produces 3-star water skins, which is kind of amazing. And then we have planks and bricks, and this has fabric. Star water skins. Water skins are the same as pottery and barrels, I think. I go to my recipes. Oh, I don't see anything. Too bad. I suppose that's what wikis are for. Used for crafting. So there's a leather worker and there's also a flawless leather worker? What is that? I don't think I've ever seen a flawless leather worker. Lizards give me a bonus for working here. And if harpies existed, they would give me a resolve bonus for working here, as opposed to an efficiency bonus. Also, bigger trappers camp. Wait, do I have a trappers camp at all? Yeah, I have a small trappers. So foragers, herbalists, and trappers I have small of. And if I wanted a bigger trappers camp, I could get a bigger trappers camp. I might be able to do that later, though. I still don't really know how to make these decisions. I feel like I'm going to want leather skins? Is that real? I feel like I'm gonna want all of this stuff at some point. Having a 3-star brick recipe sounds very nice. I think if any of these produced flour, I would probably snap them up. Do we have a farm of any kind? We don't yet, right? Okay. Are fertile fields even real in this biome? Fertile soil, average amount. Kind of. We'll also get, like, a bunch of random stuff off of trees, apparently. Like, this tree produces plant fiber. This tree produces plant fiber. This tree produces meat and crystallized dew. Whoa. This tree produces stone and incense. Wow. Muscle sprout tree. Crimson reach tree. Plate leaf tree. Yep, that's all the things. This biome is very pretty, which is certainly a thing that I appreciate. Leech broodmother. Okay, so we should be building a trapper's camp here. In addition to all of the other things that I want to be building. And I should be making a decision here. This is so hard. Like, I still don't know how to value anything here. I don't even have, like, a good mental list of categories for things. That's something I'm slowly building up, right? But it's like, pottery and barrels are pretty much interchangeable. And I don't know in which case they're not. And I think water skins fits into a similar category. But it's also like the materials that you use for them. So like this needs clay and a fuel. And then this needs leather and a fuel or meat. Meat? Oil. Where the hell do you get oil from? And then having a better fabrics recipe, like fabrics, planks, and bricks are all things that I know I want more efficient recipes for. So all of these three have a reason to be taken. Oh, there's an all enabled. I don't think I realized that. Show all. Yeah, okay. Yep. And these things are always going to be the same. Categories on the left? No, that's fine. I know what I'm looking at. So yeah, these are containers. And any recipe that includes water skins could also include pottery or barrels at various rates. Like if you're making ale, that requires less barrels. Flawless brewery. Oh, interesting. Versus the regular brewery? 333, 332. And then you can either use a container, or you can... Wait a minute. Oh, this is to go into trade goods. I see. So there's 3 different trade goods recipes. And they all use the same sets of things in similar ratios. Some recipes are better with one of the 3 containers, but it's pretty small difference. Yep. Nice if it works out, sure. There's ale, wine. In this case, everything is a crafting resource anyway, so it didn't make too much of a difference. Ale, wine, and pickled goods, and trade goods. And it's always the same set of things. Okay, cool. Yep, absolutely, Rhoda. I do appreciate that you can prioritize how they use ingredients. That's very nice. Okay, so that tells me basically all I need to know about water skins. Is there anything pottery that shows up here that's not the same? And barrel? No. Cool. So yeah, 3-star water skins versus 2-star pottery. Pretty interchangeable. 2-star fabric versus 3-star bricks. And bricks, planks, fabrics, some amount of thing. And then pigment is over here, and crystallized dew is over here. I probably want a source of crystallized dew, I imagine? Like, tools is pretty unique and goes in, and I know I'm going to want tools. Pack of luxury goods is actually kind of a nice trading resource here too. God, this is so... There's no 3-star dew recipe? Too bad. Yep, there's 1 2-star and 2 1-stars. Okay. This is not a place with natural copper. So actually, oh, I'm gonna get dew off of the trees, though. I'm gonna get dew off of the trees. So I'm maybe not as worried about needing to craft dew. But there's no copper in the natural resources. So my source for like... Copper is the other thing that I would care about as opposed to crystallized dew, because I could make copper bars, which will fill the same niche. So this feels less relevant. So I think it's the choice between the leatherworker and the carpenter. Whether or not I think the tools production is going to matter more early than the water skin production. And I think if I'm thinking about early production, the tools production is going to matter more early than the water skins production is. But I don't know that for a fact. Tools require metal? Yeah, but I'm harvesting crystallized dew off of trees. Like, for the same reason that I don't care about the brickyard, that kind of puts the carpenter a little bit higher in my estimation. And it lets me use incense to make packs of luxury goods. That's actually pretty good. Unless I think I want pigment for some reason. What do I want pigment for? Pigment is for scrolls and tea. Pigment or herbs, right? So if I look at herbs, then am I also just going to see scroll and tea? Scroll and tea, and they also go into some foods. This is sorting by building, kind of. Herbs go into a lot of different things. And then the other thing that is kind of ubiquitous in this, like, use pigment for me slot is wine. Pigment is... It doesn't have the same kind of easy category definition as the containers. Like, pigment and wine here. This is pigment and herbs and resin. Pigment and wine. Pigment, herbs, resin. Pigment, oil, flour. Can't eat herbs. Checkmate. You can't eat pigment either. I mean... game mechanics say you can't eat pigment. If you as a person were to try to eat pigment, I would tell you it's a bad idea, but I would not stop you. I would not say it's illegal. But pigment matters for this stuff, and I don't know how often this stuff is gonna matter. How accessible are herbs? Herbs are naturally accessible. Pigment and water skins go into pack of trade goods. And then pigment and wine are necessary for scrolls. Do I know whether or not I'll ever care about scrolls or tea? Like, I don't. Caring about one of them seems likely at some point, but I don't know when I'll care about either of them. I'm gonna go with the carpenter, I think. I just want to have some source of tools production. It's gonna be a while before it matters, but I want to have some source of tools production. Rain Mill. Yo, it says flour. Clan Hall? Wow, this is really early for Clan Hall. Smelter can produce copper bars. If I was in a place where I was getting copper. Which I'm not. 3-star flour sounds actually kind of incredible. I love the idea of a bakery, but I need to have flour first. Hey, none of these are a bakery. It is a small farm, though. But this I can also wait until I need any of these things. Like, this can wait until I have found, you know, fertile fields, or until I need trappers or herbalists, because it is the last one on the list. Carpenter and rain mill. Okay, we will definitely need a crude workstation. And I have not a lot of people available to do these jobs. But let's get started building things. Which one is this? This is Harvester's Camp. Okay. I'm going to want it eventually. What if you were with the storm? Then you're the enemy. You are either with me or against me. You are either with the storm or against the storm. We don't need to make pipes. I still don't know when, if ever, I will need to make pipes. Presumably, once I have actual rain punk materials? But, I don't have any of those. And it seems that I would like to build a trading post sooner rather than later to take advantage of clear skies. But maybe I don't care until quite a bit afterwards. Do I start somebody on this? We really don't have any of these materials. I guess we're getting leather off of the trees, maybe. We're getting reeds up here. Reeds are good. Yeah, you could use whatever. You could also use whatever. I don't think we're going to have much clay. And you are horribly inefficient. So let's limit you to a few of the things. I don't think I need to start on a blight post. I think we can wait on blight posts. Planks, huh? Dangerous. There will be no mining today, I don't think. Oh, there's coal, so there might be some mining. I will want a rain collector eventually, but not immediately. Likewise, a carpenter. But I can have that sit there until I have the materials for it. And as materials get created, we can put them into a carpenter. Not going to worry about decorations yet. And there's the question of whether I want to build a trading post immediately, or if I want to wait. I think I will do some waiting. Beavers! Not enough beavers today.
Monte. Yo, Clara. Mira,
No bonuses here, so just whoever I want in there. Yeah, everybody in. Everybody be productive. Everybody do a thing. Let's get some wood made. Let's open up some glades. Let's accomplish some goals. Click, click. Cornerstone. Generous gifts. Oh. 3 clay per minute. Yes. I would like to have a free source of clay all the time. That sounds delightful. Like generous gifts a lot. Yeah, I could see generous gifts being very good. But, that's a lot of clay. It seems like a lot of clay over the course of however many minutes this game is going to last. What am I choosing between here? Oh, whether or not I need trappers or herbalist camp or a small farm, because I'm pretty sure I won't need a smelter. I guess it is a source of biscuits under the worst conditions, but I'm probably going to take one of the other things. Four packs of crops. Disgusting. Keep humans resolve above 22 for 30 seconds. That's going to be a bit. But I think I can do that. That sounds easier to do than the other stuff. And I get some parts for it. It's a deal. Packs of crops are going to be a hassle to put together. Doable, but a hassle. GG is fun when you get eco migration. Sure. Yeah, I bet. Or the other thing that's like 25% faster groups of all your homies, 8 packs of crops. Yeah, I'm not a fan. I think I'll take the one that's easy to do, even though the rewards are, I think, slightly less good. But parts are very good, so. 1 ancient tablet for a bunch of food and some wildfire essence. 4 purging fire for heavy press. It's got people. I don't know that heavy press is gonna be real. Like, I still don't know where oil comes from. I think I have never seen an oil in my life. 8 packs of cops, understandable. Both scaling with prosperity-related parameters. Sure, I'd believe that. I could probably do this, honestly. We could make a blight post. I could turn in some purging fire. Gold and purple as in rarities? I don't actually know what the difference is. Ancient tablets. I don't know when I'm going to find an ancient tablet. Whereas this is a thing I know I can get to at some point. And I do like these rewards better than these rewards, I think. Complete any 3 Glade events, sure. 5 of each of these? Get out of here. Wow, +1 to fabric production is nuts. Yeah, this is very easy. This is much more difficult. These are some good-ass rewards. Do I want to? Sure, you could tell me about rarities. It is a lot of packs. Yeah, it's a lot of packs. Take this one. I didn't end up taking the thing that lets me make tools, did I? Oh, I did end up taking the thing that lets me make tools. 3 people. Yeah, 3 people is definitely useful. Right is parts, not people. What if they were people, but they were taken apart for parts? What if all the people are automatons, and you just don't know? What if the queen and you, the viceroy, are the only living people, and everybody else is automatons? What if Aunt Lori is an automaton? I really like reinforced needles. I'm probably better off picking the one that I can actually resolve, though, since that'll get me some blueprints quicker. Alright, I guess I'm going to need to build a blight post. So let's build a blight post. Oh, we'll build that later. We'll build that later. Cowardly androids who were afraid of a little rain. True. We could start working on housing. Housing seems like a good idea. Moss Broccoli Patch, Reed Field, and Obelisk. Tell me more about Obelisk. Corruption? Again with the corruption? Decreases hostility. That's kind of nice. Whoa, this is some goods, though. This is like a legit amount of goods, especially for this early on. I will eventually have all of these things. If I wait 2 minutes, I will have all of the clay. Well, I did turn down the one that wanted a tablet, so here we are, I guess. This requires any kind of foragers camp. I guess I will make a foragers camp. Start working our way into here also. Okay, the way in which we will start making our way into here is thusly. Veggies, huh? Trappers, harvesters, foragers. And I'm going to need a worker, so I guess you can be a worker. You can help construct stuff. And you are a Glade event. Is that a reason to try and approach this earlier rather than later? So, hostility 1, huh? Probably from all them woodcutters. Obelisks are pretty cool. I do like global reductions in hostility. I'm not sure I like corruption, but I'm also not sure how much that matters. Yeah, 2 tablets is kind of a big deal. This is a really decent chunk of stuff. I would appreciate it if my one builder was doing better at building. Oh, there he goes. Not yet ready for a dangerous glade, I don't think. But maybe with more people, I would be ready for a dangerous glade. I do need to build a trading post. A trading post does, in fact, need to happen at some point. Have I started on that yet? Would not appear to. I'll wait. Queen's getting impatient. Yeah, we got some dew. And some other stuff. Really a lot of stuff. The stuff is showing up. One more builder. Let's get stuff built. Come on, woodcutter. Cut faster. Hey, did the thing. Good job, woodcutter. Proud of you. Clay per minute. Pretty happy about that, honestly. Uh-oh. Impatience. The impatience is climbing. Which is good, because that means my hostility is dropping. I would like you to be about this impatient and then stop being impatient. Stop the impatience from climbing. That's what I would like. I want you to have some impatience and then not more impatience than that. If you could see yourself towards that level of benefit, that would be great for me. Are you ready to do this yet? I do have the clay. I have spent some minutes in this game. Which means we have clay. Oh god, a little bit of everything. Yeah, let's just tear it down, I guess. I think it might be too long before I have any of these things in sufficient capacity. Considering I will never get some of these. And this is a lot of goods that will... I don't know about immediately useful, but eventually useful. I guess I could just sit on this, right? Like, I don't need to make this decision now. I could wait until I have the incense and then get the hostility bonus. I might just do that instead. Yep. I think that's fine. Still don't necessarily need any of these yet. I'll probably not be able to make that decision until I make my way into one of the Dangerous Glades. Like, the Dangerous Glades is more likely to have a 2-star anything. Which is when I will need to make a decision regarding 1-star or 2-star kind of thing. Let's have one of my builders back in here. Please begin collecting. Oh, wait a minute. Humans. Humans, please. Thank you. Please be better at farming. Down to 4 woodcutters, which I feel like is a reasonable number of woodcutters. You have broccoli patch, wormtongue nest, and coal vein. Can get stone out of, requires a mine. That's a lot of mine for not very much coal. On the other hand, it is a source of coal, which is maybe not to be sneezed at. Okay, cool. Love it. Great. Super good. Let's open our way down here. One worker is doing great. Doing really good. Keep it up. Give people housing. Delicious coal. It does seem pretty delicious, actually. I'm excited about the possibilities of coal. Forbidden Glade. Not excited about the possibilities of Forbidden Glades. Forbidden Glade seems dangerous. It's probably time to get some people in the workstation, but it may be a little too early still. I might wait until the next set of newcomers before I start working on advanced goods at all. It seems not unreasonable. People are just going to be slow. Herb nodes, stone deposits, and a small encampment. A destroyed camp in the wilderness. There's still survivors. Yo, survivors? Welcome to the team, survivors. How would you like some food? Which do I have more of? Roots or vegetables? Which am I likely to have more of? I guess vegetables are easier to come by, but roots and vegetables probably go into the same things the same way. So I'm probably not super concerned about giving them all of my roots, as long as they get enough of what they need in order to join the team. But I'm interested in some joiners. I have to choose one of these to deliver all of. Yes. I guess deliver this one, and let's actually put somebody to work doing this. Maybe have you finish building the house first, though. Yeah, storm can start. That's fine. That's allowed. Resolve sure is low. Granted. This is when we put a lizard in here. Get people a little less homeless. Hostility reduced, hostility reduced. Blade event work speed, and a global production speed. So nothing that actually just gives a resolve boost, which might be what I need. But I guess this is X2? Why is this X2? For every hostility level? Additional stack for every hostility level. Okay, so reducing the hostility would actually save my lizards if it comes to that. Which it might come to that. Nothing is being worked on, so you can go to work here. But also, clearing out the woodcutters would additionally help the problem. Do I care about which kind of tree I'm clearing? I think I want the meat tree more than I want the other kinds of trees. I feel a little icky saying meat tree, but here we are. Oh, that's not the thing. This thing. Consumption control. Stop eating my roots. Uh-oh. What's happening? Alright, we're at 41. So one hit of this will be enough to save my lizards. Stop after the storm. In fact, you could probably stop even sooner than that. But we'll say stop after the storm. Newcomers, eh? 2 new people, a parts and some coal, or a tool, a pipe, and some insects. This sounds way better. And either way, it's 1 beaver, so get in there. Lizard resolve is low. Again? Jeez. Oh, because this popped up. Yep. It's fine. We're going to again need a shelter. And we're going to need a cornerstone. Hey, crowded houses. Also over diligent woodworkers. Since I didn't take the thing that's getting me water skins, maybe some free barrels would be a good idea. Crowded houses is great, but free barrels is free barrels. Not going to turn down free barrels, I don't think. Barrels are the water skin of metals. That is an incredible set of words you've just combined there. Not sure I know what to do with that. Other than just agree and move on with my life. Oh, you can be a dwarf again. And by dwarf, I mean beaver. None of these buttons get me anything good, so I'll wait. All of the roots have been delivered. You can go back to eating roots if you like roots. Root likers, feel free to eat roots. It's definitely time to build that trading post. At some point, it'll be time to get into a dangerous glade, but I don't know exactly what point that is, nor which glade I want to cut into. Probably this one. It's close. I've got. Okay. You can be replaced with a beaver. You can be replaced with a beaver. What was that noise? That was orders. Wine. Wine's not happening. Pottery is unlikely to be happening. Luxury goods. Luxury goods is pretty doable, actually, since I'll have a carpenter. All right. Heavy millstone. I do have flour production. Yeah, this is going to be good. Flour perk seems pretty good. Human clan support. +3 to humans resolve. Interesting. A lumber mill. Whoa. That's a nice find. It does say pack of crops, doesn't it? And this is just have beavers? I want to have beavers anyway. Yeah, give me a lumber mill. It'll be a while before I have beavers, but I would like to have beavers. Hello.
Papa.
Small farm, which is on the list here. Rain-powered pottery wheel, I don't care about. Brewery. Good value if you can get it. I'm not going to worry about anything that you have to say until you're about to leave. Do I need to do anything while waiting? Like, do I want to work towards anything in particular while you're sitting around for 1 minute and 15 seconds? Pretty sure the answer is no. If I get a blueprint, it'll be replaced in my resolve set. Okay. Oh, so I could spend 15 amber to re-roll that one pick in the reputation set. That's interesting. That's interesting.
Oh, la, la, la.
That's neat. I don't know what to think about that, but I'll start thinking about that. Ah, now I have a new place I can trade with because I have more towns. Because I've built more towns, I can make trade routes. That's neat. That's cool. That is cool and neat. I appreciate what this game is doing. I have incentives. Reputation 0. Yeah, really not working very hard on that reputation business, are we? Hey, look! It's a source for reputation. Oh, and amber. I do like amber. Breaking this open is going to be difficult. It's just meat. It's just food. It's just food? Alright. I have no tools either. That is a thing I need to work on. So I guess I'll work on that later. I could buy tools.
Hello.
From, Jorg. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not with the buying tools. Duppo. I think tools actually need a global production limit. I have yet to see anything that requires more than 14 tools at a time. Duppo. What am I doing? I need to actually chop these down for the purposes of being able to build here. And also I want meat. Meat and dew. Wow, muscle sprout trees, though. I would like to chop down a lot of muscle sprout trees, is what I would like. Like, I kind of want... I'm a little bit incentivized to focus my wood chopping in places that there's muscle sprout trees, because the rewards for chopping down a muscle sprout tree is so good. Duppo. But also I want to free up some space here for shelters. Yeah, you can go. Alright, let's start thinking about a dangerous glade. Let's start making a decision regarding potentially a dangerous glade. Now that I have a few more people working on stuff. Speaking of a few more people working on stuff,
Yeah.
let's put you all to work, actually.
Udo.
Since I'm not currently in the middle of building anything, I could be in the middle of building something, though. That might be a good idea. What are these? Herb nodes. Start cutting my way into a dangerous glade. Time yet? I'm gonna get this carpenter up and running first. I think I want to get this carpenter up and running first. Luxury goods. Do I want to be producing luxury goods? Yo, what's up, Zero Lane? How are things? Things are good. I'm having a good time. Against the Storm is a hell of a game. I do need... Okay, so I need at least 10 luxury goods. So I guess let's start with that. But I don't know if there's like a general, I want some luxury goods around to trade away, or I want some luxury goods for other purposes. I feel like there is currently not anything like that. But that is a thing to be paying attention to at some point later. No homeless people. Let's make sure it stays that way. I still haven't decided what I want from here, because none of this seems relevant yet. Well, I'll keep waiting. Love waiting. Alright, and now I have no ongoing building projects. So I should put these people to work somehow? Somehow, some way? Is it time? 3. Nope. Crack open? Probably still nope. I guess we'll just be corrupted, and it'll take a while to get there. Where does incense come from? Does incense come from these trees? That's a muscle sprout tree. That's a plate leaf tree. Ha! Crimson reach trees. You know what? Sure, chop them all down. Just get to work. Chop down more trees because we are running out of wood. As a general rule, acquire materials. I'm gonna start working on things for you. Education and luxury and leisure. And clothing. And then you want biscuits and pickled goods. Okay. Biscuits and pickled goods. Those are things to prioritize. Nobody's actually working on anything. If you're just going to be idle, let's put you to work. Suppose you two. No. We do need somebody working on this because materials are slowly being acquired and getting put into place. leather. Really? It's a lot of goods you're sitting on. I suppose because I have it marked as okay to use, so you're just going to acquire them. I suppose. Hello? Oh, I gotta send you to go take some stuff in other places. How do you feel about insects? Meat comes with maybe leather, and insects comes with maybe more insects. Let's go get the meat. Duppo. I don't really have a good source for luxury good or provisions rather. I don't want to make a makeshift post. I'm gonna need to make one eventually, but I don't want to make one. I just don't want to. I really should start working on that dangerous glade thing I said I was going to start working on. So let's start working on that. Two hostility, huh? Maybe we're not going to be cutting any wood during the storm. Maybe we'll just stop doing that thing. These aren't active yet. If I have any say in the matter, they will never be active. Not that the 3s matter too much. Acid Rain's a bit of a pain. But 5 is the real problem. You've got nothing to do, huh? Okay. In fact, you don't need to work on planks at all anymore. Because we have a better way to work on planks. Nowhere near enough beavers. My god, do I need more beavers. Alright, well, I'm done trying to build things, so I guess get to work. Harvester's camp. Okay, well, let's have you harvesting something else, like these things. Start of storm. That's fine. This is going to suck. But it's fixable over time. -8, yep. I agree, resolve is low. High hostility during the storm will crush your people's resolve. Yep. I understand. I'm working on it. Kind of. Not like immediately. But, you know, over time. I'm kind of working on it. Where are we at here? 25. Which is 2 woodcutters away. gonna watch these numbers for a bit. When they start getting close, I'll deal with them. And they've started getting close. Alright, let's deal with them. Alright. It's better. Lizards are currently content. Resolve is low. Oh, I just popped a Glade, which popped my my hostility up again. Yep, understandable. This being here is a problem, actually. All right, no more woodcutting, and also let's solve a problem. So what have we got here? Small stone, small herb node, large broccoli patch. Large broccoli patch requires a forager's camp. Is that one of my options? No, I have the other two! How dare you? Coal vein, nice. Fertile soil, nice. A medium abandoned cache and escaped convicts. A dangerous glade event, it sure is. We can arrest them for loyalty, or persuade them for empathy. -8 to global resolve, yikes. Yeah, I'm not taking the smelter, I don't think. But it might be small farm time. -8 to global resolve. That's almost as bad as being in a storm. And if I wait too long, they'll destroy 3 random caches, prioritizing the ones in already discovered glades. How awful. And arresting them requires materials I really don't have. And it's 5 minutes of this work? Jesus Christ. How am I going to survive 5 minutes of -8 resolve? That's a lot of minus global resolve. Maybe by increasing my global resolve. I think it's park time. Barrels of Ale is in this abandoned cache, but also 0.75 reputation is in this abandoned cache for 15 tools. Okay, 15. Global limit for tools is now 15, which is different from 14. And fertile soil. Fertile soil it is. Let's make a farm. Come on. Why are you like this? The farm is a bit of a bummer because the range on it isn't as high as some of the other things, right? It's high enough. Oh, there's a stone deposit in the way. It's not high enough. Well, what a terrible place for a stone deposit. And I don't have a stonecutter's camp? Alright, we're gonna want a stonecutter's camp then. We probably have wanted a stonecutter's camp earlier. But we're definitely gonna want a stonecutter's camp now. I suppose once I've built the small farm, I can't move it again afterwards, huh? I'd have to disassemble it and reassemble it. Multiple coal veins is kind of nice, but I don't have the people really for it for now. We're gonna have to deal with this sooner rather than later. which I don't like. Low on a lot of things right now. Yep. Yeah, that's one of the things I'm low on. Which kind of makes me want to... Not this one. Was this one fuel? No, this one's just food. I think we need to start on that mine, actually. Lizard's resolve is low. Why? What just happened? Ran out of fuel? Actually just ran out of fuel. No, we're not out of fuel. Ah! We're out of wood. So that popped up the hostility again. Yep. No more sacrificing. Right, in that case, get to work here. Really out of wood. We're gonna be fine though. This is okay. We're taking the one on the left because of beavers. But this is also like a fine choice. Not a lot of goods, but a fine choice nonetheless. All right, newcomer arrival, great. And let's get y'all to work. Okay, 3 hostility now is not that big a deal. Prioritize this bad boy as well. Cornerstone. Biscuit diet. Farmers have a 75% chance of producing double yields when under the effects of biscuits. That's very far away from mattering. Leather gloves matters right now, but it's only reeds. I like biscuit diet a lot more, but it's so far away from making a difference. Just so far away from mattering. Do I take leather gloves because it gives me a bunch of reeds? Are we still even harvesting reeds? Show me reeds. There are places where I could be obtaining reeds. We are, in fact, currently obtaining reeds. Where am I using reeds? Sure. Yeah, you know what? Let's prioritize those reeds as well. I have a lot of reeds. Please use them first. And in fact, don't use leather. We're going to need that leather for other things. Maybe. Don't have anything to do? That seems like a lie. How about you make some of these bricks I don't have? out of these materials I don't have. I have these materials. Why haven't you made any bricks, idiot? This is a really difficult call to make. Reeds doesn't even... There's a lot of reeds on the map, and I don't know that it even changes how I will be using reeds in the future, and it doesn't make things more comfortable now. It just means that reed farming gets me more fabric. Maybe it means I have stuff to sell? Doesn't make it easier to produce fabric. It just gives me more raw materials to make fabric from. Whereas the biscuit diet actually just seems crazy good. How much do I need my farm products? I mean, double production on food and or grain seems bonkers. Categorically bonkers. Hey, Maruchan, how's it going? I don't even have anything that makes biscuits at the moment either, so it's like, this is also pretty aspirational. Gloves are specifically a benefit to reed patches. There are reeds on this map, yes. It's not useless, right? I am currently farming reeds. So that's, you know, that is real. That is a real thing. Not that there are many reed patches visible, but I am currently farming reeds. So this would get me 46 additional reeds at the moment. I could look at all reed recipes, that's true. Can make meat out of reeds? I've never seen a ranch in my life. Fascinating. It's mostly just fabric and wine and training good. It's fabric, wine, and training goods. It's not as special as Flawless Buildings, but it has weird recipes. Yeah, it seems unlikely that I will see a ranch in the near future, for sure. So fabric, which is already known, and then wine and training goods, which are both not real at the moment, but may eventually be real. Would be nice if they were real. Planks or reeds. Could use reeds for that. And wine is reeds or a food product. Which is berries or mushrooms, and I have neither of those? And neither of them are real. Okay, so I'm gonna need reed for wine. If I was going to make wine. Like, specifically, the only thing I can make wine out of is reeds. Barrels are free, though. Oh. Why are we talking about smelters? Smelters not real. I didn't get a smelter. Containers being free makes wine neat. Yeah, okay. So I guess this is aspirational enough that I'll get the one that I know will be useful eventually. What else do I want to make fabric out of? Probably not a whole lot, to be honest. This is my build here. Because that can't build yet. That can't build yet. So I'll build here, and I'll lose a little bit of value. We'll make vegetables and grains. That sounds delightful. Where do I need to be cutting down wood? Where is it important to go for wood right now? Need people. I can find people in small glades. But I think I just want to be cutting down wood close to the storage. So there's less time spent running around. Unchecked vegetables, they're very useful for some things. You make half as much of them per year. Oh, that's true. It's lower value, right? It's 3 instead of 6. Yeah, that's a fair point. If one person hauling stuff around, we should... Is that fixable? This I'm gonna need to work on sooner rather than later also. God, that's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt. They might destroy my caches, unfortunately. We might actually get there. Because I'm very far away on materials here. And I only have so many more minutes for this. Wow, this is a bummer of an event to show up here. Hello, Sahilda. What do you have for me? Yo, that is some needles. Mushrooms don't matter. Fuel consumption, man. What are the odds that I can get 35 of your amber? What do you think? How much stuff do I need to sell off? How feasible is this? Doesn't seem particularly feasible. Extremely unfortunate. Never did start making the tools, did I? Kind of working on it. They're there. A little bit at a time. Not enough that it's going to make a difference for this thing specifically. Uncomfortable. So much stuff I want. There's a bunch of stuff I don't like giving up. Alright, well, let's start with 18. How feasible is this? I'm okay with giving up wildfire essence. I will probably find more wildfire essence before I need to build another hearth. How much food am I willing to give up is the next question. Do I want to throw away all my reeds for this? I'm willing. Let's toss in another, like, 20 of these. Keep a little bit of my reeds. And we will worry about reinforced needles when you're about to leave.
Yeah.
In the meantime, let's keep ourselves alive. So you're level 1 now, right? You've done it? +2 to global resolve. I love it. Nobody is homeless. It's not good enough. None of this is good enough. That -8 to global resolve on the persuade is really threatening. Impatience went up. Impatience went up, so hostility went down. Six tools. This was 9? Got it. And this was 15. Or crack it open for... Like, parts is nice, but otherwise it's stuff I really don't need.
Hi.
Did this get any better for the purposes of acquiring fabric? I don't know that it did. I think we just let you go. Are you sure taking the long way around to get back? Oh, because you're building the Stonecutter's camp. Okay, that's fair. Well, it's built, so that's good. I can't be working on this in the middle of Storm. And this is so long to clear. Wow. I'm going to lose caches. There's no way I'm not going to lose caches to this. I got to get started on this. Let's find some people I don't care about. Yeah, you can stop harvesting. And one less crude workstation worker. Lizard's resolve is low. I'm aware, buddy. Have in fact figured that one out. You know, I should maybe have bought... Let's get some extra impatience, actually. Yo, Kalaman! Thank you so much for the continued support. Welcome back to the adventuring party. Almost a year, almost a year. Let's buy some food to make life easier on my lizards. Farmer's pack, neat. Gain 3 incense for every 10 roots produced. We're not producing roots. +1 to herbs production. Herbs production is maybe real, but this doesn't feel like it's worth spending materials on. What is worth spending materials on, though, is jerky, skewers, pie, or pickled goods. Wow, lizards really like eating. Like, there's 3 services and a coats here on the beavers, and there is 2 services. Yeah, so beavers have 2 foods they like, and then they like coats, and then they like 3 services. Humans have 3 foods they like, and then there's coats, and then there's 2 services. And lizards just have 4 foods they like. Video freezes, but audio still comes through wild. Well, regardless, thank you so much for the support, Kalaman. Welcome back to the adventuring party. Happy to have you around. I think we're gonna buy some skewers. In an attempt to make my lizards happy. Sell off some other foods since I'm pretty positive on food right now. And some clay since clay is free.
Me.
Maybe that will help with the lizards problem.
Wagata.
And also a little bit more impatience might help with the hostility problem. There's really a lot of problems here. And now I have this one builder, one beaver, who is building. One building beaver. Maybe I'll put him to work here instead of one of these lizards?
What?
Is there a better place to put either a beaver or a lizard? If this ever finishes, that's a good place for a beaver. There's no better place for a lizard at the moment. Okay, love it, great. How hard have I made the game now? So I've ramped up to difficulty level 4, which is Viceroy. Difficulty level 5 is locked, but my previous run on difficulty level 3, I won. And it was like a couple of places where it was touch and go with the resolve. It's kind of the same here. Like, it's a little touch and go right now. But once I got into it, it was pretty good. So I'm expecting similar results here. Maybe it'll be a little bit more touch and go. Maybe it'll be a little bit more difficult in the beginning. But I think we'll do well. I think it'll be okay.
Voila.
This is going to need some planks, which we have. So if I do this, the planks just auto go to the main warehouse. Now we have planks. Which our construction worker should be able to drag over here. Good. Good, good, good. And then we'll have coal, which seems like it'll be really helpful in Storm. Really a lot helpful.
Vitaveo, papa.
Oh, Vitaveo, papa. Am I getting anything else from you? I think the answer is still no. Oh, there's new orders. I wonder if any of the orders will be just immediately fulfillable. That would be very cool. I do love fulfilling orders. Considering I have gotten literally 0 reputation so far, I think I would like to fulfill some orders. I think I'm just sending you away at this point. Although it might be a good idea to go a little deeper into a thing. This next storm is gonna suck. We're buying some pies. Pickle goods? Pickle goods? Pies? Pies will be shared between the humans and the lizards. Pickle goods will be shared between the lizards and the beavers. Can I give up for this? I'm kind of at the point where I don't really want to give up anything else. Could throw away some food, could throw away some clay. I should have done a mix. I should have done a mix of pickled goods and skewers. That would have been smarter. And then just restricted people from eating them. Sorry, beavers. Only lizards allowed to eat things. We got biscuits? Biscuits are more expensive. Why are biscuits more expensive than the other goods? More valuable, I guess? Weird. What are my new orders? Beaver Resolve. I already have like a Beaver Resolve at 28, so Beaver Resolve at 26 should be even more doable. Cut through the forest to discover 5 glades. This gets me more beavers, honestly, which is a thing I need. But I don't know how close I am to getting more beavers. Like, how close I am to getting 26 resolve on beavers when the current beaver resolve is 4. Whereas opening glades is a thing I'm going to be doing in the near future anyway. Yeah, neither of these. I like the reward. Pen knives. This is not a real reward. I'm not doing any roots production here. So the beavers is definitely a real reward. Pickle jars is probably not a real reward. I mean, maybe eventually I'll start making pickle jars, but go for it anyway. Rainwater and 2 rain collectors. That's doable. Need for religion fulfilled. We are certainly not fulfilling any religion at the moment. Multiply is kind of cool. But some wildfire essence would also be kind of cool. Not yet ready to build rain collectors. I don't have the people to manage them. But this is a thing that I'm willing to take. And Zorg is gone with his food. Too bad. Forgot. I forgot and just unclicked the pause button. Oh, well. You're still gonna go pick up the ingredients, though. Alright, what if I just mark these as don't use them? And what if I just marked these as don't use them? Guess you don't have anything better to do. You're not hanging on to them. 227? Yo! I'm actually gonna finish it before the storm! Hell yeah! That's really good. That's really good. Get that resolved. I didn't think that was gonna happen. Oh, that's really nice. We are net positive on wood right now. This time requirement was really high, so I kind of thought that it was going to overlap with Storm, which would have been an absolute killer. But instead, I'm going to finish it just in time, which is very exciting. This is finished, which is great. Let's get one of those beavers. Can I afford to have one less woodcutter right now? Not actually sure. Because I'm low on wood. Low on wood. But I guess this would start making coal, which is pretty good. And would give beavers a resolve bonus instead of this the proficiency bonus. Alright. Switching you. Be happier. Alright, cool. Well, with this kind of positive outlook coming up, I am going to take this opportunity to take my usual stream break. Things are looking good, and they will continue to look good in the near future. But I will give you... I'm going to take my usual break here. I'm going to go refill water and go to the bathroom and stretch legs, etc. And when I get back, we'll continue kicking ass. Kicking ass and taking names. And building things in the forest, which is great. It's a good time. A good time will be had by all, probably. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Anyway, back in a bit. All right, thank you for your patience as ever. I have returned, ready to keep this going. Let's pause the music and get back into the game. Continue the storm. Continue storming. This is close, but it'll finish barely in the nick of time. Whew. Dangerous. Yeah, the background music is really nice. That is absolutely a thing that I have noticed. Still being worked on. The planks are coming. Excellent. Excellent news. And I have one comfortable beaver producing a little bit of coal. And then we'll have some more people coming in after the storm, which is also exciting. Yeah, it's that part is actually a little bit irritating to me because they don't do a good job of alerting you what a sound effect means. So sometimes you're just like, was that part of the background music or was that like a real sound effect? And then there's also figuring out what each sound effect actually means, which like I'm not always in a position to figure out. I don't want to open this up. I don't know if that's dangerous. Make him work on it anyway. It makes it feel cohesive. Yeah, that for sure. Absolutely. Which I do appreciate. Like, I do like that there is an element of the, I'm not actually going to put anybody in here right now. I might put somebody in during the storm, actually. Was that a low... Was there an alert that was, like, low on fuel? I don't know that I even noticed. We did it. They did it. Good job. Good job, idiots. Well done. I can actually pull one of you out. You, for example. Oh, we have new people, too. That's exciting. That's also exciting. There is a sound warning me about Glade event repercussions? I was unaware. I don't think I had noticed that there was a sound effect for that. Definitely start getting some more coal out of here. I do like me some coal. I'm going to need it. Do I need anybody building things? Is there anything under construction at the moment? Do we have the tools? We finally have the tools to do one of these things, which is exciting. So maybe we'll start on that. That seems like not a bad idea. And then this, I don't really see the appeal for breaking it open, so we'll send this one onto the Citadel as well, eventually. Low on fuel at start of storm season. Feels bad, man. I do need a beaver, though. We need one of these beavers to come free. Oh, we're just gonna do that real quick. You can start being a beaver. You can be some beavers. Yeah, because there's a lot of events that have sound alerts, but don't have any other alert related to it, which is a bit of an irritation to me. Can we be at 1? I think we can be at 1. Let's see if we can be at 1. 2 free lizards. Where am I going to send these lizards? I guess finish emptying this out. Yeah, because I'm not working on anything right now. And continue harvesting, I suppose. That sounds fine. And this is all pretty manageable. And then I think we might be able to get the humans resolve order done. We can't get the beaver with population 1 done because we don't have enough beavers. We can get... I'm pretty sure I did that, yeah. I think we'll be able to get the human resolve 1 done at the... once this storm is over. Feel like we're pretty close. The problem right now, though, is fuel. Fuel is definitely a problem. Okay, well, we'll move you somewhere. We'll not move you anywhere. Wow, there's actually nothing to fulfill. There's nowhere to go. We have harvested all of the grains, roots, and vegetables that exist on this map. Every grain, roots, or vegetables. No, there's vegetables over here, but I don't have the right kind of foragers camp for it. Damn it! I wanted an upgraded foragers camp. Alright, well then this will go here. And you'll both get emptied out, and we'll find another job for you. Start on the obelisk? What happens if we do this? It requires materials, which I don't have. Have I been spending my incense on something? What have I been spending incense on? Oh, I've been spending my incense on packs of luxury goods. No, that's correct. That's correct. I'm okay with that. That's not wrong. This is just not going to get fulfilled otherwise, though. Maybe we'll have to trade for something. Or tear it down. Like, I appreciate the hostility decrease, but it's not that big a deal. And these are kind of some big deal rewards. But I have to have wood, so no. Also not doing that right now. And I don't have the tools for this at the moment. I could crack this open with stone, but these rewards are just not impressive. Parts are good, but I don't need them right now. So I guess y'all are just not doing anything for now. Okay, well, cool. Is there anything that needs building? Oh, the people need places to live. Maybe don't do that right now, though? On account of we don't have any wood? Yeah, maybe just sit tight for a bit. I am low on fuel, as they say. We turn this off for now, also. Stop. Stop! I turned it off! Oh. It's marked here. Okay. Impossible. Absolutely impossible, these idiots. Food, not yet a problem, but maybe a problem at some point in the near future. But not immediately a problem. You have nothing to do. I guess I'll just empty this out until you have something to do. Reputation plus 0.5. Glade event completed. I guess I completed the, Yeah, great. Newcomers, show me the beavers. 1 beaver? 2 beaver? Pipes? Much better. Absolutely. Cornerstone? Over diligent woodwork again? I can get a second hit of over diligent woodworkers. Or the people in your settlement have survived many hardships, bringing them closer together. 10% villager speed. 1 global resolve. 10% villager speed seems like a big deal. And this is nice, but I've already got 1, and I don't know how badly I need another. Currently sitting on 12 barrels. That's not a lot of barrels. Probably use more barrels. But 10% villager speed is nice, and I'm kind of looking for more resolve stuff.
Yeah.
Oh. Also, I have problem solver done, so let's turn that in. And get some more people in my team. Which includes more beavers. Put your barrels into a box of trades, because that's true. Not here. That's luxury goods, though. Trade goods I'm going to want also, right? Pack of provisions. I'm going to want at some point. I like both of these. I like both of them. Yeah, I guess an excess of barrels isn't really a problem. I can do stuff with barrels. But, like, 10% villager speed is kind of a big deal. That's not blank. Herbalist Camp, Trapper's Camp is still not Forager's Camp, which is the one I cared about. Distillery? Distillery feels real. My orders gave me 3-star planks. Oh, the lumber mill. Yeah, if I ever complete, this one, I will be doing a lot of good work with planks. Which I just need a few more beavers for. So I guess distillery, the barrels don't matter, but a source for wine and a source for porridge is kind of a big deal. Berries and plant fiber, it is a food source. Plant fiber doesn't matter. Guess I'm picking the distillery here. So we need to build a rain mill and a distillery. I do not need to be making more barrels at the moment. You can use any of those. And I guess either of these is my preference. Here, definitely use reeds. Definitely use barrels. You can also use water skins. And we will have a global limit of 20 wine. 20 wine seems like a reasonable amount of wine. Here, flour, also 20. Everything has a global limit of 20. Scrolls, I have decided, is going to be 15. Until I have a reason to change that. I guess we'll be using wine, since I don't have any pigment production. And here, use plant fiber, but you can also use leather. Here, I'm gonna have good plank production, but I don't need any at the moment. Is it only 11? I guess because people are still homeless. And now that I have people working here again... we can start... That's hostility going up, I guess, is that noise. But hostility up doesn't matter as long as I'm not in storm. Like, there is actual... Oh, no, there's a resolve effect. Okay. So I do need a little bit more resolve, actually. Yep. Okay. Got it. Understood. And I'm going to need a blight post. That is a thing I'm going to need. This is empty, and that's fine. Just get it out of the way. This is being emptied. That's cool. Cool. You've got nothing to do, huh? We're out of goods. We appear to be out of goods here. We can start making planks again. And I should pick this. I really want the resolve. I can see the use of barrels. I can absolutely see the use of barrels, but I really want the resolve. This is so difficult. All decisions in this game are impossible. I don't know how anybody makes decisions. They both suck. Do they both suck? Why would you say that? How do you know they suck? I mean, other than experience in the game. I'm taking the global resolve. I'm taking the 10% walk speed is what I'm taking. But also resolve is nice. How close are you? How close are you to 22? Close enough. There's gold perks that straight up win the game on the spot. Yeah, it doesn't look like either of those perks are that good. Small glade discovered. Also, I have a bunch of free humans now? Where did these humans come from? Holy crap, I need to build so many more shelters. How am I for planks? Decent chunk of planks. Alright, let's build some big houses. A big house is just 2 houses. That's cute. Trade hub, when you see it, completely changes your win condition, and protected trade gives you a radical new tool in your toolkit. That's kind of cool. I have a lot of homeless people right now. Alright, you can get to work. Still have none of these things, unfortunately. Guess you can also use roots. Not that I know where roots are going to come from. Grain. Are we making grain? We are eventually making grain. Alright, what is here? Hey, more grain. And also some tools. Tools usage for goodies. Parts are nice. How nice are parts? 4 parts? Am I going to need more parts than that? Herbs, berries, mushrooms. There are herbs. What else is going to need parts? I guess lots of things need parts. This can start on the herbs, though. But I don't need parts. Oh, there's also herbs up here. I don't need parts for a farm. But building a farm is probably worth building. How many fields is this? 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'd probably send to the Citadel. 7? People working on stuff. Keep working on stuff. You're doing great. Really appreciate everything that you're doing. We need somebody working here. I do need more of those pieces. 22. Hey, I've done human resolve. Great. Get resolved. I no longer need to favor you. And now we have more humans again. That keeps happening. Scribe. Scrolls, ale, and tools that don't matter. Better scrolls. Smokehouse. All things I don't currently make. I don't know that I'm going to be making incense. Provisioner. That is some valuable packs of provisions. And Trapper's Camp doesn't matter. Well, I like the idea of jerky. And I like the idea of better packs of provisions. So now tell me why Scribe is the thing I should pick. Is Scribe the best? Why are you saying this? It's so good? I guess it is a source of ale I don't have. And is 3-star Scrolls actually that good? Scrolls solve half of the events. Okay. Yeah, I guess, like, looking over here, Scrolls can solve this as well as Incense. Yeah, Scrolls will work. Alright. That's fair. That's fair. Is the Provisioner not good? If you have 60 scrolls, 50% of dangerous and forbidden glaives are solved before entering them, including like 70% of the ones that matter. Okay. Okay. I guess I could see that. We do have a source of scrolls. But it is a bit more expensive. Yeah. Incense is on the map and pottery is redundant. I agree. So it's... I'd be taking it for jerky alone, which... Lizard Resolve is great. I don't know that Lizard Resolve is that important. We do have a lot of meat. Provisioner's really cool early on because flour and provisions. It's not an engine core, but it's a good enabler. Okay. That all makes sense. But also, like, I have flour and I have barrels, so I'd be getting it just for packs of provisions, which... Yeah, alright. But without currently being able to produce ale, and it's a much better source of scrolls, I can understand why Scribe is good here. can understand why scribe is good here. So if it's the choice between jerky or ale and good scrolls, you're saying I should take the scribe? It's ale versus jerky is kind of a hard one. Jerky is more immediately useful, but being able to provide services is actually going to matter pretty drastically if I make it to Hostility 5. Scrolls do also provide services, but not everybody can use the scroll services, right? Religion requires incense, which I'll have. Also, I need to find buildings that provide services, which we haven't yet. Scrolls and oil are the two big ones. I've yet to find any building that produces oil, which is a little disappointing. Because there are definitely a lot of things that work off of oil. I have noticed that. I haven't been paying attention to how many require scrolls. But I guess that's because I keep using other things that aren't scrolls. Right? Like, looking at this, there's so many other things that I could be using that aren't scrolls. And then other events are kind of similar. I am mostly opening small glades. That's absolutely true. This one was fortunate in that it literally just needed people to work on it. I didn't need any other resources for it. But I'm going to need to open some dangerous glades if I want to get reputation. And I have never opened a forbidden glade. I think I've opened one forbidden glade in like the hot second before I ended the game, and what was in there didn't matter. So I don't really have a good sense of what events I'll run into or what kinds of things solve those problems. Anyway, Lizard's not that big a deal right now, so I think I'm okay taking the scribe. Just need so much more wood. Fortunately, we're getting enough coal now that we're going to keep ourselves fueled. But I also just need a lot more wood. Since that opened up, we can go back up here and chop these trees down. I vaguely remembered some scribe talk. And given that I had sort of mentally dismissed scribe as not the thing I was looking for, it was absolutely a moment of like, okay, since I don't want this, tell me why it's best. Fungal growth doesn't matter. Yo. Okay, so the Firekeeper secrets, they stack. Is it multiplicative? Like 25% of the new 75%? Or is it additive? 50% of total? Like if I get 4 Firekeeper secrets, do I just not use fuel anymore? Global food production speed by a large chunk. Not a big deal right now. You don't know? At any rate, I'm still getting it. We are acquiring 8 amber. Whatever it takes to acquire 8 amber. Probably all of the reeds. I'll throw like 20 of these at it also. So I'll still keep some reeds.
Yes.
Okay, so let's look at my hearth then. Oh. So it's less fuel consumption and more fuel duration, even though it says consumption. Because this says now 115, right?
Lemlas. Baba.
And now it says 222. Yeah, that's, this went from... This doubled. This just straight up doubled. Not quite doubled. Which I wonder if it was showing me the unboosted number, and now it's showing me the multiplicatively boosted number. That sounds multiplicative, is what that sounds like. Like 115 was a base number, and 222 is after both of these, which is 25% and 25%, as opposed to 50%. So that sounds like it is talking about it in terms of consumption, and also it's multiplicative. That's what that sounds like. I think so. I think so, Rhoda. That is the closest I can get to understanding what's happening there. How are we doing here? We need another farm. What about need another farm, but would like to have another farm? Yeah, if it actually works the way that I think it works, that's pretty weird. But there's a lot of things that work in weird ways in this game, so... It's not that unusual. How close am I to getting this? Still not at all close. I might have to just crack this open. Plant fiber and reeds. There are no more plant fibers or reeds visible. So let's go pop another dangerous blade, shall we? Is it time to pop another dangerous blade? It might be time to pop another dangerous blade. This is as open as I need it to be in order to build a big shelter. Excuse me. To build shelter. The biggest of boys. And move you over here in order to help chop wood. I don't know that I like that, because it just means you look it up. Like, that's kind of the way that NetHack was built, and NetHack was absolutely a game where it was like, the price of admission is reading the wiki. Close am I to any of these? It might be time to start building rain collectors. It's not that hard to build, right? It requires a lot of parts. There's a lot of parts. Hearths don't require parts. Blight Post requires parts. You need a Blight Point. I don't know that I will ever need a Blight Post, but I do need 4 Purging Fire. So I guess I need a Blight Post. You look up stuff on the wiki all the time anyway, so it doesn't change anything for you. That's fair. Yeah, I don't like it when math is mysterious. I'm okay with things being, like... I'm okay with things revolving around discovery, but I don't like it when that discovery is like, what does strength mean? It makes me stronger. It makes me deal more damage. How much more damage? In what way? Like that, I want that information to be available. Like, if I don't know that strength exists, and I am making decisions, and then suddenly I am gifted a thing with strength on it, that's like, oh, wow, that's really cool. I didn't know this existed. That's a new thing. But if it's like, if my decisions are just worse because I don't know the math behind it, that sucks. That just sucks. Oh, and then I also have the beaver equipped, which changes these numbers in some way. So maybe this was wrong? Or maybe it was such a big jump because I had the beaver? I don't know what the base number is. So I don't know exactly. Noida, but you don't see the numbers on wands. That sounds also miserable. I'm okay on food. You don't have fuel for sale. And nothing else here feels like it makes that much of a difference. Flour? I have good flour production. We're just not making it yet. I don't even have a use for flour yet, do I? Nope. Keep on making planks, though, I guess. Who needs wood when we have coal? That might actually be a true statement. We might not need wood since we have coal. So if the wood just gets immediately used up on planks and buildings, like, that's maybe okay. So many free lizards. Oh, I guess because the thing finished. So I have lizards that are capable of doing things now. That's good. I do like it when my people are capable of doing things. That's my favorite. Put some more humans over here. I am again not worried about food, so we'll just get grain. Grain will be useful. We still have a lot of homeless people. Move this out of the way, and it will maybe eventually matter. I haven't figured out what I am doing here yet, but someday. I guess I'll just keep waiting on this. Like, once I have whichever one of these things I am making, it'll be great. But until then, I can always entertain the possibility of just popping it for tablets. I don't know what I'm doing. What is this exclamation marks? Idling. Why? Start making a thing. You can make a thing. There's plenty of thing to make. Why idling? Do I already have... Oh, I have a ton of flour. Okay. So they're not making more flour because I already have a ton. That's fair. And we do not yet have wine or pigments. Alright. Sit around for a while longer, I guess. It is clearance. Yes, you don't have anything to do. I agree. We have the tools, though.
Yeah.
Yo.
Go to work over there for now, I guess. Brewing and rainwater. Oh, humans enjoy brewing. That's cool. Nobody that I know of enjoys rainwater. Wine and porridge. Yep. And I am flat out of parts. Wait, parts are over here. Still 4 parts. 2 of which are going to be spent on the Blight Post. Yep. So we're not getting rainwater collectors yet. I need more parts first. Which is maybe the next trader. I might need to buy parts from them. Because I do want to build 2 rainwater collectors. Or I could pop this open for parts. And barrels of ale. Which doesn't feel that important. Pop this open for parts. But I am sending to the Citadel, I think. Still sending to the Citadel. Yep. Get out. Once there's wine, I can make scrolls out of wine, which sounds really weird, I'll be honest with you. Poor lizards. Why are they so unhappy? What has happened to you, lizards? Other than hostility. We ran out of skewers. Maybe if they're not homeless, they'll feel better. 10% to global production speed seems like a good idea also. I would like another park. And also a garden. Orders. That was an orders noise. Scrolls and a temple. Humans and coats. I have humans, for sure. I need one more human. And coats. Coats were a little far away from fulfilling, I think. Oh, I had coats briefly. And they got used up. And now I don't have a way of making coats, I don't think. Nope. So I guess I'll wait on this until I produce either one of those things. Once I have a thing that is a temple or a thing that makes coats, I will choose a reward. Alright, nobody's homeless now, so that's great. I am pretty far away from being 12 beavers or 28 beaver resolve. 28 beaver resolve is maybe a lot of beaver resolve. I should have maybe thought about that earlier. Which type of tree is this? Plant fiber tree. These are the far more interesting trees. Reputation dropped. 3-star bricks, A. Biscuits. Biscuits could exist. The smokehouse is back. And a clan hall. Do I need a clan hall? I don't have a way to make training goods yet. This does produce religion, though. And it makes foraging better. God, it's so much, like, there are so many things that are just speculative picks. Like, I will take this because it synergizes with a thing that I might be able to get later. Or I will take this because I can't produce this thing yet, even though I don't have a use for that thing. Maybe I'll have a use for that thing later, and I'll be sad if I didn't take it now. I think Brickyard is not the choice. It is definitely more efficient bricks, but it doesn't fulfill any new needs. We have barrels. We have crystallized dew from trees. Yeah, service buildings are generally cool, and I do have access to incense right now. So that's not bad. Well, I have access to small amounts of incense. But, like, fulfilling religion seems like a useful thing to do. I do want this smokehouse, but maybe fulfilling religion is a better way to go. Which means whatever is using incense, maybe stop it. Start using scrolls since I have the scribe. Or wine? How do I feel about using wine instead? Wine is being made out of reeds and barrels, which is pretty free. Maybe prioritize wine, but you can also use scrolls if we have them. And actually, stop making scrolls also. Which means you're only here for flour, and we don't even have a use for flour right now? Gah. I don't need you to be making tools worse. This is my only ale production. That's correct. Might want to do this from the recipes menu during mid-game when I have a lot of different intersecting buildings. Yeah, I agree. Broadly. You need a limit. 20! All the limits are 20. Scrolls limit might change, depending on what I see in the future in terms of needs for scrolls. So Rain Mill is now my flour building and basically nothing else, unless I decide I want packs of building materials. Storms are coming. Which means we're going to want some humans working here. Suddenly people freed up? Oh, this thing finished. This is almost done. I'm gonna want one person in there, so that's not a big deal.
On.
Get ready. How close am I on tools here? 2! Not very. Because we are just not making that much crystallized dew is the real problem. And maybe that? And I can put you all here because it makes you happier. And we'll probably start burning... Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We'll probably start sacrificing some stuff. I suspect. Might be time for sacrifices. But hey, we're a neighborhood now, so that's cool. Acid rain is a bummer. I want the obelisk. %50 fewer goods. Let's just burn some wood? I don't have a lot of wood either. I have a decent chunk of coal now, which is great. Not enough to spend 20 coal a minute for 2 full minutes. Well, this number reduced drastically. Whoa! Trading this for a beaver was such a big deal? Yeah, it's absolutely subtractive. Because this number fluctuates wildly with small boosts. Because I have so many small boosts. Fascinating. Alright, I guess I'm just going to suck up the production boost. Or the production malice. Oh, this is so much better. I can afford that. I can deliver the goods! The goods. Yo, Kellerman, thank you so much for your generosity. And congratulations, Rota. You now have access to... I hope you appreciate the fantastic emotes that you now have access to. I need to do a thing. I was gonna do a thing, and then Kellerman, that bastard, gifted a sub, and I got distracted. I did this, and then I was gonna go look at... Oh, this completed! This completed! That was the thing that I was looking at. Okay, so we don't need more packs of luxury goods for now. Right? How dare you, Calaman? And I still don't have either education or coats, so that doesn't matter. And if I fulfill this right now, it doesn't actually affect my hostility, because my hostility is already at exactly level 3. So I guess let's... Oh no, and then more villagers are going to increase the hostility. So maybe I'll wait to fulfill this until after the storm? Might fulfill this after the storm. Would really like to be able to make... I can't make trade goods right now? That's funny. I would really like to be able to use flour. That's what I would really like. I'm going to need to build one of these eventually. And it doesn't matter where I build it. Except for builder walk speed, which might matter. And also bringing materials to it. Like, it might matter a little bit for logistics, but not a whole lot. Sure. Stopped making luxury goods? Excellent. Good job. Well done. Proud of you. I'm still not making packs of provisions at all. And that feels like a thing I would like to be making. But it's currently only at the makeshift post. And it costs me... materials I don't really care about. Cost me some food. And I'm doing okay on food. And maybe herbs. And I don't know that I care about herbs. I care a little bit about herbs. But I'm mostly using grain here anyway. Watching these idiots resolve. Seems this -9 business seems like a bit of a problem. Yeah, we hit -1. All right, time to start burning some stuff. We'll start with wood. I might need to favor here. Yo, it got positive. Lucky. What is happening? Oh, it got positive because I highlighted. I see. Beaver's resolve is low. Understood. Is there actually anything I can do about that? Can I put beavers to work in a place where they're happy? Any place else that makes beavers happy? I can make lizards happy by putting them in the blight post, I guess. They won't have anything to do, but I can put them there. Maybe that's okay?
Water.
Slight change. And I can make humans happy. There's no place that makes beavers happy. No more places that make beavers happy than the existing mine. Okay. Yeah, because I'm going to have to unfavor them, I think, at some point. So, we'll just... Oh no, what just happened? My hostility went up, and I don't know why. It wasn't from reputation. Did I suddenly get more villagers? What happened? I didn't open a thing, did I? Oh, I ran out of wood! I ran out of wood. Ran out of wood. Alright, we're sacrificing coal. It's so close. This is so dangerous. The resolve is a problem. The hostility is a problem. Everything is a problem. Now lizards resolve. Yep, I get it. You just gotta last another 8 seconds, lizards. You're doing so good. You're doing so good. Whew. Okay, I need some number of more beavers. I need 4 more beavers, so this is an insufficiency of beavers, just in general. 3 people instead of 4 people, but I'll go for the more beavers. New cornerstone. Receive 3 packs of provisions for every new villager. I couldn't have waited. I couldn't have waited? Couldn't have waited? 3 grain per minute. That's a lot of grain. We're producing a lot of grain, though. Well, that is free packs of provisions, so I guess I'll take it. And now we can deliver this and get 12 packs of provisions. And I have enough beavers. Now we just gotta get beavers happy. Which is quite the process, apparently. Coats. 3-star coats. Yep. 3-star coats. Would be nice if I had a better source of fabrics, but this is what I have to work with, and this is what I will work with. What else am I working on here? Can we do this yet? Point them in the right direction anyway. Beaver resolve is going to be a problem, isn't it? I have wine, but no way to distribute it. I will have scrolls soon, but also no way to distribute it. And I think I have ale, and also no way to distribute it. But hey, coats! Coats will help. What's up with you? Hey, look at all that oil I could buy. What do you have? Builders construct buildings faster? Eh? Advanced coopering? Who's making barrels? This is additional barrels from every yield, but it doesn't give me +2 barrels on my cornerstone, right? That's still going to stay at 3 barrels per 10 planks as opposed to becoming 5 barrels per 10 planks. I would be very surprised if coopering affected my cornerstone. Hey! I will spend 20 amber to get +3 global beaver resolve. Thank you for the beaver resolve. We'll talk more when you're leaving. Also, we should probably build houses. People look like they need houses. Oh, I hate that this is off-center. Wow. Wow, that bugs me. Alright. That's how it's gotta be. I can afford some of you out of here, since there's really nothing to do there. That you can help build stuff. And at some point, hopefully in the near future, I'll be able to start providing any and all of these things. They're making scrolls! It's happening! Scrolls are happening! Am I out of planks? Why am I out of planks? Are we not making planks? We are making planks. I was just actually out of wood for a while. Alright, well that's also understandable. I don't need to make bad scrolls, and I flat out just don't need to make water skins, honestly. How many coats do I need? I have 24 coat wearers. So let's make 24 coats. Prioritize disable fuel types at hearth. Yes, sure. It is currently set the way I want it to be set, so that's fine. Doesn't matter who I send here because I don't have harpies, so I guess have a human. Do I want to buy anything from you now that we're in this situation? I might actually. Copper bars are cheaper than crystallized dew. But also, tools are 2.5 copper bars. Rather than... Oh, no, don't unpause. How dare you. Rather than 3 copper bars. Oh, 3 for 2. So no, it's still worth it to get the tools. Or to get the copper bars if I'm trying to get tools. And I am trying to get tools. How many tools do I need right now? As it stands, I need 15... That's it. That's all I need at the moment. But that might change as this opens. As it stands, I need 15 tools. So... 3 for 2 is 16 tools. is 24 copper bars. That's expensive? I got these packs of provisions that I'm not doing anything with. Really? None of these are makeable? Yeah, okay. I could sell some packs of provisions then. It's pretty low value. But the only thing I'm really willing to sell right now is my stone. I guess these luxury goods also I could sell, since I don't think I need them anymore. And I want to keep the amber because I want better perks. All of my stone, huh? Send some more of these. Keep a little bit stone. Keep a little bit more stone. Send the fiber.
Open. Gotta.
See you later, buddy. Cool. You've got an exclamation mark. That's fine. You can sit. You've got exclamation marks. Oh, really? Oh, I wanted parts. I was supposed to buy parts. Heck. Well, he's gone now. Send one of you out, I suppose. And none of you need to be working here. None of you need to even have this job. Get out. Just get out. Hey, look. Heavy press. Where do you suppose oil comes from? This blueprint is a reward in one of my orders. Okay, thank you. Appreciate it. Pickled goods. Pickled goods and jerky. Huh. And a better trapper's camp. I need the forager's camp to get upgraded. God. I think I'm not doing anything with my trapper's camp as it is. Harvester's camp. Herbalist's camp. Forager's camp. Where's my trapper's camp? You telling me I built 0 trapper's camps? Ah. Sure. So, wine, I have it 2-star, and it could be 3-star. And then I could make pickled goods and jerky. Ale, I have it 2-star, and it could be 3-star. And then I could make pickled goods. I'm probably getting the cellar here. What are the recipes for these things? Pickled goods. I guess I have some berries you could pickle. And I have some insects and meat you could jerk. At the cost of some fuel. This is probably worth it, honestly. Like, food is going to start being a problem soon, and I need to make better food in order to keep my people happy and alive. So, let's work on that. We've got 8 people working on building things. Holy crap, I just got a ton of new people. A ton of new people. Well, we're about to cut into this glade, so I'm sure I will have a use for them in the near future. There is stone. Well, now you've got some deposits, buddy. Continue harvesting stone. Okay. Welcome new people, or send to the Citadel. What else do we have? Large herb node. Small broccoli patch. Okay, small broccoli patch I know what to do about. More coal veins, that's delightful. Large herb node, huh? Herbalist's camp. Well, that's pretty far away, isn't it? Yep. Literally never. Reed fields. Oh, good.
Hey,
Where's the reed fields? That's this. The harvester's camp currently empty, but could acquire some reeds for me. And it doesn't matter who works here, so have some lizards. Coal vein I'll worry about later. Fertile soil I'll worry about later. Large encampment and harmony spirit altar. So, large encampment. Do I want 2 humans and 2 lizards? Or do I want 15 amber? That's a good question. Maybe I'll answer that question after I have looked at this thing. Burn down. It's doable. Sensitivity. All species become less resilient. Resolve drops 500% faster. Ah, resilience. Resilience is a real thing. Okay. Calm spirits. This needs 30 scrolls. Okay. Global thing for scrolls is changing. Remember how I said 15? That was a lie? Instead, have 30. I think the same should also be true of all of these other things. Incense and oil. Butcher Press Druid's Hut, huh? What if I just made my people happy instead? Wow, wouldn't that be incredible? What a gift that would be. Oh, this costs amber. Oh dear. When your villagers' needs are met, harmony is fostered. Each unique service building adds 2 to global resolve. Holy crap. And then this is pies and reeds. Okay, so I think I would like to calm the spirits. But in order to calm the spirits, I'm going to need a lot more amber than I currently have. Light a fire at the altar to gain the blessing of the spirit of harmony. That's kind of like burning it down. Chaos. Oh, gross. But that means we need to get this amber. We need to get this amber right quick. Get started. Do your best with what we've got. Don't have anybody else that can go to work here, unfortunately. I did give away all that plant fiber, didn't I? Curses. These give me plant fiber. And yes, nobody around to build the things. I can see why this is a problem. We will fix the problem later. Maybe help build things instead of harvest herbs that I have a lot of? Oh, they help with food, though, and food is a real problem right now. Alright, you can harvest. Because I am turning in a bunch of food, yep. Extremely unhappy lizards. What did I do to these poor lizards? Making my people happy would be great if it was a thing that I felt like I was capable of doing. This might help if I had 3 people free. Suddenly 2 lizards are free? Where did they come from? Where did the lizards come from? What did I do? You still don't have anything that you can do that is helpful here. Maybe finished an event? Maybe. Well, we can put lizards to work here, and that's fine. Like the amber from the convicts. Yeah, maybe. This is still ongoing. I want this to be fulfilled. But maybe I can send this dwarf somewhere else, like to this harvester's camp or something? Yeah. Yeah, that passive is a big deal. So yes, I would like the passive. I understand. I think I want somebody to continue building things. Like, that would be nice, actually. But I have to figure out who. One of you? What am I doing on stuff here? I'm making a lot of fabric. Okay. Understandable. Yo, coats! We're gonna have coats! Everybody's gonna be so happy because of the coats. This has nothing to do? Well, we're about to hit clearance, so that's a lie. I can afford one of the stonecutters camp out. Okay, that's fine. Terrible news. This finished. Ah, that's a thing that happened. Obelisk Glade event. Going to get ingredients. Please go to get ingredients. Is anything using incense? Nope. Great. Love it. Super good. Why am I building a makeshift post? How long has this been sitting there? I don't need this anymore. Alright, whatever. I do want the cellar, since that would give me better stuff than here. We don't have porridge until I have rainwater, so you can come out and help build. And I cannot currently build any rainwater collectors. Yep, not enough parts. Boy, what a useful take, this distillery. This was absolutely like a speculative take, like, oh, flour. Flour is so good. But I still haven't found anything to use the flour on, which is a bit of a bummer. And y'all are looking for the 10 amber that's going to come out of here. Hey, look, it's 10 amber. Go get that amber. Use any of those. I'm gonna say use barrels. I'm gonna say use coal here. And you can use any of these, is fine. But also be judicious about how you are doing this. Field kitchen. Stalled on reputation for a lot. Yeah, that's true. Sure took a while to get reputation going again. Get reputation going at all. That seems like a typical problem for me. Like, pretty common to not have reputation for quite a while. Low on food. You right? What do you want me to do about it? I think I know what you want me to do about it. Full impatience? Might actually be worth getting the impatience. Like, impatience may be beneficial. We still have some homeless people, yeah? So probably build another big shelter. This can be anywhere, so we'll stick it, I don't know, here. Move cost materials. Hello.
Hello.
Hope you have some food for me. 'Cause wow, am I short on food?
Oh, yeah.
I can sell some stuff. What can I sell? I can sell 20 clay. Okay. Wow, that's actually worth. Sure. I might just dump this flour, actually, because I'm getting decent rate on flour here. And I have a lot of grain that I am not doing anything with. So maybe sell you some flour? And in exchange, I will acquire some foods. Why are pickled goods cheaper than vegetables? You both like pickled goods. You like biscuits, porridge, and pie. Of which you only have biscuits. What else do I want to give up? Some of these herbs. I don't think we're doing as much with herbs as I could be. Boots perk is half of my survivor bonding perk, but only for lumberjacks. Oh, I didn't even look at this stuff. It's double my survivor's perk. Survivor bonding is 10%. Boots are 20%. Puffed grain. Oh, that's actually worth getting. As is mold supply. +2. Dang, both of these are worth getting if only I had amber. Oh, yeah. Survivor bonding is also plus resolve. The plus resolve definitely feels like a more important thing right now. Resolve is hurting. Resolve is suffering. Probably because of all the hostility. Lumberjacks are the hostility job, though, so kind of the most valuable of any single job. Speed for builders is okay, but they are builders because they're unemployed. Sure. Can I give up some packs of provisions? I think I can. These are coming in very frequently. Not very frequently, but like frequently enough. Like 3 of them? Oh, I'm keeping the tools. I know they're expensive, but I want to pop... I really want to pop the caches with them. Like, that's the reason I have them, because I want to pop the caches. If I'm selling them... Like, I bought copper in order to build these tools. So, if I'm selling them, like, that's below rate. That's not positive. Yo, Rubber Ducky! Thank you so much for the generosity, and congrats to Wef Jebster, who probably not currently in chat, but he'll figure it out eventually. Is that below rate? I bought copper at just under 3 amber to make 2 of these. Yeah, it is below rate. I'm not selling those off. Jorg. True. Alright, this has started going, which is good. It's not going to finish before Storm, which sucks. But, keep it up. Do what you can while you can. I have the tools for this now, so I probably just pop this. Send the lizards to work. Out of flour, so probably worth putting someone to work here. Are there any humans I can trade out for lizards? Yes.
Musculo. Si.
Jean-Baptiste Emmanuel Jorg? What? I'm sorry, what? Like that's those set of names sound familiar, but not with the Jorgen there. I'm not sure. I don't know what's happening here. Fifth Element, Gary Oldman's character, the villain. Oh. I had completely forgotten that character's name. But, yeah, maybe. I don't know.
Hello.
Does that kind of look like Gary Oldman? It seems unlikely.
Oh, hello.
Beavers. Beavers are almost getting there. They're... No, still very far away.
Viva.
Viva. Do I want anything else from you? Do I desperately want to pull together the amber for mold supply? Not convinced that I can do that. See you later. Okay, start of storm. Terrible news, everybody. New orders? Oh, I have to pick an order here before I can look at the new orders. Oh, we have coats now! I could just pick this one. In fact, this is already completed, kind of. Forbidden Glades in Time, or 18 beavers. That's a lot of pickle jars. More beaver clan support? Yeah, I might actually take this one. Or just reduce hostility by 50 points. Whoa! I do have scrolls, but I don't have anything that provides education. Yeah, I might... That's a lot of hostility reduction, even though it is 2 Forbidden Glades at the same time. That feels very strong. I guess that's, that less than offsets opening both of the Forbidden Glades. Wait, Forbidden specifically? Hold. Forbidden specifically, it's never happening. Nope. Alright, and then how do I survive this disaster? I have scrolls. The implication being that because I have scrolls, Forbidden Glades are not a problem, and I should just be opening Forbidden Glades willy-nilly. Not sure I agree with that. I guess I don't know. Like, that could be right. Forbidden Glade rewards are pog. Alright, well, after the storm, I'll open up a Forbidden Glade, and we'll see how well that goes. It'll be a while before I get there, actually. Forbidden Glades are far. This one's not that far. Could open that up. 2 low rolls out of, like, 11. Alright. Understandable. Nobody is here. Put all of this stuff back. I guess you can keep grain and herbs. Don't need you making scrolls. Put the leather back. You can keep everything, I guess. Yeah, that's correct. I don't know what I'm digging for here. I'm just kind of digging. I want something to somehow make this more manageable. This is gonna be such a mess. 4 hostility is a lot of hostility. I guess I should have let the queen be more impatient or something. I could build another hearth. That might be a thing. Or would be a thing if I hadn't sold off my stuff. But one of the rewards... Everybody's resolve is low. Oh dear. One of my rewards is fire. Yeah? If I ever build rain collectors? Gotta build some rain collectors. Okay, ways that I can help. Lizards get some thing.
Yeah, waar bon.
Become happier.
Musculo. Waar bon. Ah.
I guess swap this out for now. Instead of putting you there, I'll put you over here, because you might actually do reasonable work there. What else? What else? What else? What else? Nothing else. Nothing else is helpful. I could move a human out of here and into here. I could move a lizard out of here and into here. Sure. You know what? Just go.
Baila. Hayo.
I think there is nothing else that is currently helpful. Beavers are positive, though. And I can start sacrificing some stuff if I need to. Any sacrifice will help, it turns out. So I think we're probably good here. I don't mind burning a little bit of coal to keep my people alive. Hostility dropped. Why did hostility drop? Impatience went up. Nice! The people are gonna be fine. Thank you, Queen, for being mad at me, so the forest doesn't have to. Low on food. I agree, that's a problem. The bigger problem, maybe, is I don't know what to do about it. Resolve is low. That is a bummer. Newcomer arrival. I'll wait until the cornerstone hits. Not selling my parts off. I will sell some planks, though. Cannot have my parts. War survivor bonding. Protected trade. The forest recedes as heavily guarded trade caravans pour into the settlement. Hostility is reduced by 10 points every time you sell 10 goods worth 30. Sell goods worth 30 amber. This is not retroactive, though. It would call it out if it was retroactive. Unless it's lying to me, and it's retroactive and it just doesn't say so. Unlike all of the other perks that are retroactive and do say so. I am certainly selling goods with frightening regularity, though. Which maybe means I should be making trade packs or something. That's a lot of selling in order to get value, though. Like, really a lot of selling in order to get that value. Coats. Gotta make more coats. Speaking of, why aren't we making more coats? Guess I could put people into here if I wanted them to make coats. I'm so attached to Resolve. I'm probably overvaluing Global Resolve. But I mean, the reason to get Protected Trade is Global Resolve, so... It has to be at once in a transaction? I don't think so, actually. I think that can be... it'll count as you sell stuff off. But it doesn't say that it's retroactive, which means it's probably not. And this is selling goods, so I don't think the trade routes count. Let's find out. Actually, okay, so I'm going to pick this up, not because I'm questioning whether or not it's retroactive, but to find out whether or not trade routes count. So yeah, it's not retroactive. Progress currently 0 of 30. Newcomers. More beavers? Do I need more beavers? I do need more beavers. And they come with food. And tools. Absolutely, get in there. Beavers are not going to hit 28 if I favor them, but I'll start getting reputation if I favor lizards, so get favored. And also, one person is homeless, so let's build some housing, I guess. I'm gonna go open up some glades here. Alright, so where'd those beavers go? Don't need you there. You're out of things to do because we have enough of both of these? A decent chunk of scrolls. Be less people there then. Wood specialization. Why don't I have beavers here? Because don't have enough beavers. Never have enough beavers.
Oh, Adayo. Hamida.
This is fine. I'm not concerned about this. I just have one person here, honestly. I don't think I need anybody at the Blight Post. I think the Blight Post has done enough work until I find out that I need Blight for something.
Odi. Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh,
7 free lizards. What am I going to do with you, free lizards? Alright, I guess I'll put one of you in here. Like, you don't need to do anything, but you could just be there, and that's cool.
Mira, Wala.
Gives me another free beaver to go somewhere else. Places that need beavers. Cool, and I can start on this also. Okay. Let's hope I don't run out of food. These limits are going up to 20. This might be cutting the impatience a little close. Impatience to here? Impatience speed doesn't ramp up over time, right? It's that 0.23 per minute is just flat. Direct question. Feel free to answer. This is really tempting. This is really risky, but really tempting. I'll wait on it. I won't do it. We've got no incense, huh? Still no incense. Do we not have incense? No incense. Why is impatience being low a bad thing? So, the more impatience you have, the bigger the hostility reduction. Impatience directly causes hostility to reduce. However, the higher your impatience, the closer you are to death. So, there's a bit of a trade-off there. Cool, this finished. Inverted Harmony Spirit Altar. Each unique service building. Cool, we definitely need some more service buildings then. That would be nice. Hostility is not desired. Hostility is real bad. Hostility is probably the worst thing that can happen to you. So things that reduce hostility are good. That's not a question, but thank you for asking. Does this count as comfort aesthetics? I guess this is a harmony decoration, which is not a thing I care about right now. Cool. So it just exists. It doesn't matter where it exists. Hey, look, it's incense. So we have one delivered incense. I probably need to be making a little bit more incense than just relying on the incense I get out of the trees. Proposing tasks that would reduce hostility. Why would you think that underwater basket weaving would reduce hostility? The problem is not my hostility. The problem is the forest's hostility. If you can have the forest to go engage in some underwater basket weaving or other Zen meditation technique, feel free. You are welcome to try. What can I sell off here? Still parts? Get out of here. With your parts. Keeping the coats. I could sell off water skins if I have them. I don't have enough. I'm not making them. Would sell off some roots, I guess. Would sell off a single pack of trade goods that I do not have. Would be worth if I had one. Can I get a single pack of trade goods in this year? Where are those being made? Here? Luxury goods. Ah, nowhere. Great. Good talk. Still not fulfilled my need for clothing, but small glade discovered. Show me. What is in the small glade? Stone deposits, herb nodes, and 2 coal veins. Great, love it. Forest is a congealed miasma of antagonists. Sure, if you must. That is a set of words that you could potentially use to describe this situation. Y'all could open up this glade. That would be great. Reputation. Glade event completed. Oh, great. Which one? This one, presumably. Excellent. The need has been fulfilled. Stay high, stay high, stay high. It's not going to stay high for long. Not with this amount of hostility. I could get one less. Is that going to do it? One less woodcutter would reduce me to hostility 5, which still is not enough to keep my lizards happy. What else can I do for lizards in order to make them happy? Did I suddenly get new? Oh, people finished with a thing. Yes, of course.
Hey, do I Hey,
You're just gonna sit in this rain mill and perform tasks as they become available. Someday I'll have an additional part. How did I think I was gonna get more parts? Beaver population? Oh, if this ever finishes, that'll work. Mine has no available ore. Fantastic. Well, I can't move it, so I guess we're breaking it. Now we can put up a new mine somewhere else, like here. Really? Why are you being difficult? I should have seen this coming. Where else can I go get coal? This is 2 spots, which is not as appealing. A lot of building and rebuilding to do. And a lot of walking to get there. Ugh. I can get 3 over there. I'm just gonna build it here and try and be a little bit more... Nope. Nope. This is a lot closer. I'm just gonna build it here and be inefficient. We're just going to be inefficient.
Hi.
Alright. That's a lot of packs of provisions. What do we have here? Furniture. +1 resolve for villagers with a home. That's cool. Reinforced needles. That's cool. Woodcutters. All of these are cool. Why don't I have infinite amber? I guess burn all of my stone because I'm not using it for anything. I also have a ton of grain and a ton of reeds. How much? All right, I need 20. 20 to get both of these. I don't know how much the fabric production one matters. I need 18 to get both of these. And now my protected trade says 24.5 out of 30. So if I wanted to sell more goods for whatever purpose, like acquiring some food, maybe. Ugh. Sell some more grain and herbs for food.
Yeah.
The problem here is just the rainwater. And you don't have parts for sale, do you? Terrible news. What a disaster. I could pop open another one of these small glades for trailblazing. I probably do want to do that.
Yana.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, look at them. They're trucking along. Look at them beavers move. Where would I move you to, friend? Nowhere? Nothing to harvest? Okay. A lot of unemployed beavers right now. A lot of unemployed everybody's. Would employing them assist with my problems? Quite possibly. You don't have anything to do. You are cooking flour. Love it. How's the porridge coming along? It's not. Yep, understandable. You are idling, which is probably correct. Oh, this is what I needed to do. You can keep idling. Just give me my coal back. We're good on fuel for now. How do I gain more food? Farms. I could put people into farming and have them... farm up food. Which they are not currently doing at the moment in any places. Why are these farm fields always positioned in such a way that it's like a hassle to actually build the farm? Ugh. I still don't have a forager's camp. Will I ever? Real question. There are herbs around, but no cherries. Is that expected? Yes. Probably gonna need to buy food off of her, but I'll let it go for now. Actually, let's sell her some of this flour that I'm not otherwise using. She doesn't want to buy flour. What a hassle! She could buy some of my packs of provisions that I'm not using. Because I'm not selling my parts. I'm not selling my parts. Get out of here, parts purchaser. I would sell roots if I had any. Alas, alack. I can't make pack of trade goods yet. I'm keeping my coats. I would sell water skins. Do I want to make water skins purely for the purposes of selling? Probably not. I don't have enough leather to do it anyway. Or meat or oil, so no. No, I don't. Okay, that's useless.
Hi.
What else could I dump? More grain, more reeds.
Yes.
Yeah, I got the hostility reduction. Good perk, good perk.
Yeah.
And now I could even sell off these roots if I wanted to. That I just spent, you know, a bunch of money on buying. I bought 5 at 0.37. Like, I'm not even getting my ember back if I do this. Nope. Wait till the next season. Find out if there's something better to sell. Okay, go. Continue. Open. Open. Did I ever get the ability to make incense if I want to manage religion? I did not. I can use incense, I cannot make it. Just in time for clearance. Oh, what have we got? We got Worm Tongue Nest large, Broccoli Patch large, Broccoli Patch small, some coal veins, some fertile soil, a Tinkerer, and a Fishman Soothsayer. Fishman Soothsayer. We could get some corruption for some perks. Airbender. All negative forest mysteries require a higher hostility to activate. Neat. Or we could get some grace. I cannot afford grace, but I can throw some scrolls. Oh my god. This is not going to finish before Storm. But it does get me a ton of insects, and it gets me Airbender. Oh boy. Well, it's the thing that completes it, is the thing. Although, I could wait until after Storm, and I'd probably have enough time to do it then, if I wanted to do it then. I still like the idea of the comforts of the civilized world are disgustingly unnatural to the fishmen. Every time 10 complex food, clothing, or service needs are fulfilled, 2 random villagers are killed. No, let's just do this one. Let's just... Please don't kill my villagers. And that's a lot of hostility. Really a lot of hostility. This builds a tinkerer? I don't have a source of training goods. This is a better source of building materials. I already had a source of tools, which is kind of the most important one. I can get tools out of this, though. Maybe this waits until after this is done. This includes idle scouts and workers assigned to this event. So right now it's just this event. All right. And then we can get worm tongue. Nope. Nope. Yes. You're currently being worked on. Good. What else did we have? Coal veins. Where are the coal veins? Here. This is set up in such a way that I can build a mine on top of all of them without needing to do any additional work. And this is set up so that I can build a farm without any additional work. Cool. Oh, cellar shows up here. Interesting. Oh, there's nowhere I can put this to actually get full value. That's horrifying. Okay. That's the best I can do. That's the best I can do. She leaving.
Yeah.
Reinforced needles? I can get the reinforced needles. I have the amber. Okay, more fabric. Thank you. Currently doing okay on food. I really have a lot of unemployed people right now. That's a thing I should work on. Oh, this finished. Good. Start acquiring more coal for me. Thank you. So many exclamation marks. Terrible news. Oh, Oh, this might actually finish in time. I didn't realize we had 4 minutes. Oh, they still gotta bring over the scrolls. It's gonna take forever. They don't start working on it until the materials get the... Yo, the human villagers one is done! Absolutely, deliver this. I want those parts. Now I can build the rain collectors and get started on the next thing. I can sell stuff? What can I sell? I can sell jerky? I think I might need my jerky. I can sell stone? You can have my stone. Absolutely. Okay, this is just barely under... This is like 2.5, right? So does that count for this perk? 7.3. It does not. Okay, fine. As expected, honestly. What have I earned myself here? A beaver house. That's cute. Cute and helpful. However, bakery. I can finally use my flour. Or skewers. Skewers running off of meat supplies, which I don't have that many. Not going to turn jerky into skewers. I guess I could turn jerky into skewers. This requires a lot of food in order to make slightly more food, whereas this just requires flour. Alright, bakery. Thank you. Thank you for your time and assistance. Appreciate your help on this one. We're going to pause coats for now. Honestly, let's set this limit a little higher. If you wouldn't mind. We don't need pottery still. And this can be made out of, yeah, use them herbs. Turn herbs into food. Thank you. Likewise, turn green into food. Thank you. This is missing some planks. Get right on that. You know what? Get even more on that. Please produce planks. I don't need wood for any other purpose, right? They working on this yet? No, they're still bringing over the scrolls. I hate it. Slow! Thought I was going to be making some progress before the storm. Apparently I was not. Apparently I was misinformed. Y'all, I think, just need to make food, unfortunately. Even though it is low value, boy howdy do we need food.
See.
Let's go farm up some herbs. Herb farming. If you are just getting wood now, let's put you closer to a place where that's useful. Where is that useful? Where even is that useful, actually? Oh my god, it's like 6 something. I was not looking at the time. I guess we will think about where this is. No, we'll set this down now. We'll set this down now. I think here. Nope. Small. Small, small, small. I want smalls. Thank you. Here. Mark a path. And then save. I don't have to run anywhere. I'm not like on a specific timer tonight, but this is definitely later than I wanted to go. So yeah, save and quit. and we'll get back into it. But that is going to be it for me for tonight. It's not watching the time. This is all Devinock's fault. The one time he doesn't show up to remind me that I don't have to do anything, but I do have to be aware. So next time he shows up, blame him. Yeah, this game is compelling. This game is compelling. I'm definitely enjoying working against the storm. But that's going to be it for now. So thanks